All right. Mm. Oh, I don't have. Maybe my headset is on. Why can I not hear? No, because it was all the way down. That's why. Awesome. Let's continue. We up. We up. All right, you missed it. No, I don't think you missed it, but they missed it. Ooh. Okay, so I was doing something important. Oh. Yes. There are lost soldiers around here. Let me remember what I did. Oh, I need to plug in my computer. Let's see. I spoke to who's drawing a new plan. Make my way. We'll seize their cannon. Oh, I accidentally killed him? Oh my god. Yeah, okay, so here's what happened last game, because I was doing main missions. I wasn't planning on it, but the main mission got good. So we infiltrated a meeting with Sigersman, which you guys need to watch that. That was sick. As a waiter, and we were hearing them talk tea and stuff, right? Well, okay. Well, we found out that Sigismund tried to destroy the Jewish quarter because that's where Liechtenstein was. So we went and fought, and we protected who we could. And I'll do that. I'm blanking. Hold on. I need to stop leveling up to explain this real quick. So the last time, we as Henry invaded Sigismund's council to hear what was going on. Meanwhile, what was going on is before that we rescued Capon, and so they went on to meet with our allies. Well, in our allies meeting, a lot of them were scared to raise an army because they wanted insurance of some sort. So what happened is they're waiting 6 months because I think it's because something to do. There's an important reason why they're waiting 6 months. I can't remember, but in those 6 months, they're going to raise an army. So 3 left to go get an army. But in order for us to secure one of the guys, we had to promise his niece's hand in marriage to Capon in order to make sure that it doesn't fall through, so they don't think that we're going to backstab them. So where we're at right now is we're trying to strike back. Okay, so what we're doing now is that cannon that almost killed us, we're planning to steal that, and we're planning to ruin everything else. So I accidentally killed him. Fuck. I was dumb. I shouldn't have done that. So where we're at right now is we're looking for, I believe, what we're gonna do is we're getting revenge on Von Burgo, who royally fucked us over. And we're getting the canyon. So this area over here is where the canyon might be. So we are going to find where these... I am starving! Do I have anything to eat? I do. Mutt, come here.
Look what I have for you.
Eat that. Okay. So we gotta find out... Oh, hello there. Why does this cow got udders and horns? Do all of these cows... Okay, no, this is saying this is a bull. So this is our male, our cow. Cow. Are they all cows or are any of them heifers? They're all cows. All of these ladies have given birth. Damn, calm down. I'm leaving. Let me look at how big this area is. Tee-hee! Tee-hee! Ooh. Well, you see, people, what had happened is I was not supposed to come here at night. So...
What the fuck are you doing here? Get lost if you value your life! Calm down. I just want to talk. Talk then, before I kick your ass out.
You know what? We're gonna be dead fucking tired. What? Am I being attacked? Oh, I'm being attacked. What the hell?
Come on, then. Help me with this dog. Somebody kill that fucking mutt.
Don't you fucking hit my mutt.
Show your stuff.
Show me your moves.
Enough. I give up. I surrender. You wouldn't kill me, would you? There'll be no mercy. Fight!
Alright, how do I get in here? I could just walk back here and get in here. Ooh. What the hell am I supposed to be doing here? Find the lost charter? Charter? Ooh! Honestly, I think I could get away with sleeping here. Come on, Mutt. We're gonna go to bed. I could probably get away with sleeping here. Apparently all cow- Oh, yeah. I know that there are, I know that there are species of cows still today that have horns. But because women, the cows, the women got so mad about the bulls messing with the kids, they would end up harming the bulls. So I have a fucking saddle in my inventory. Where is it? Where is it? I need to read that. I need to read that. Did I immediately put it on my horse? No. Ooh. I like the color of that. We're gonna use that one. Okay, map. We need to go back to the commander. Great. Leave him be. Looks a little offended. I am hungry as hell. Oh, that blue saddle looks nice. I gotta find you something blue to go with it, though.
Quick! I'm always glad to see people like something you won't believe. I've traveled the whole world and now I will tell you.
Easy, Bart. What's taking so long?
Really won't have anything to drink?
You know it is forbidden for me.
What bodyguard would care if someone has a drink?
The kind who cares about people's health.
Okay, you missed Henry being racist as fuck earlier.
I've come about that charter you're looking for.
Have you got it?
Yes.
My Christ, Henry. All them men couldn't find it, and you just come strolling in. And the soldiers who were taking it to Sedlitz, did you find them as well?
Aye. But they weren't planning to go to Sedlitz. They deserted. And were hiding out in the sawmill near Lahota.
Poor sons. Where are they now? What did you do with them?
I took care of them. They got what they deserved.
Well, well. He might look like a stripling, but he's anything but. Nice work. That's your mission accomplished, then. You're one of us from now on, Henry. Here, take our Waffenrock and wear it with pride. And you know what? I think you should get paid right now. And a bit extra, even if I have to go without.
So we can move out from the camp at last?
First things first.
Henry immediately put it on.
You know the first thing every real soldier does when he gets paid? He gets shit drunk! Musa, did you hear
Oh,
that?
please, let me
Henry
take my
here
helmet
found us
off.
That stupid document.
Is it rainy
And he dealt
inside
with
here?
the traitors. Perhaps even too word for my taste.
Let them rot in hell, the Horsens.
And what now? Will you head out for Sedlitz?
The sooner the better. Don't tell me you'll miss me.
It is just that you have not finished telling me the story of George and the dragon.
Really? All right, but telling a story like that needs a proper drink first. You too, Henry. Drink.
As you command, sir. To the Praggers.
Long live the Praggers. At last, I don't have to drink alone. Moose is not much of a drinking companion, see?
Alcohol and gambling may have their uses, but they are also sinful. Much more sinful than beneficial. I mean, look at yourself. A man should have 4 humors in his body. But you replace them all with alcohol.
You're no saint yourself. I've heard from the bathhouse wenches how you can't take
Brother.
your eyes off them.
I don't want to be a
You
part of
reject
this.
Beautiful and noble. For Allah created them thus. I'm just admiring his work.
You've got a way with words, I'll give you that. All the more reason I don't understand why you don't drink and play dice.
I simply do not want to.
But I fucking do. So come on, Henry. You'll play with me at least.
Yeah! This fool's about to get...
Nah, why not? Let's have a game.
That's the spirit. You're a man after my own heart.
Careful, Fred. Winning money of the captain is never a good idea.
I don't give a fuck. I'm not losing. I'm not losing.
Lady Luck will be on my side.
She won't, because you're gonna lose. God, the rain effect.
You must have a...
Shit. How could I have lost?
Glory to the victors, honor to the defeated. You'll get me back next time, sir.
You bet I will. I'll pluck you like a chicken. Now for a drink.
You're drinking with the enemy? Oh boy. brother.
And so St. George hops on his white steed, and he rides to the lake, where he sees a huge mountain with a cave at the bottom. Stench of sulfur, it's wafting from it. And so he shouts at the top of his lungs into the cave and says, "Come out, dragon! I challenge you to a fight!" And so, all of a sudden, the mountain moves, and massive dragon looks down at George and says, "Sir Knight, I accept your challenge, but why the fuck are you shouting up my arse?" I love that, sir. Up his arse.
Sir, you have to come with me quickly. The surgeon too.
Can't you see we're in the middle of serious debate?
No, please, come quickly, before it's too late.
What's going on?
This is Chatan. He leads the Cumans.
Uh-oh, somebody killed the cumin guy?
He has been stabbed.
He has been stabbed.
Tudo bem. Kitchen out the west.
Who did it?
We will not get anything out of him in this state. We must get him to the infirmary before he bleeds to death.
Someone, please explain to me what the fuck is going on here.
They said they just found him like this.
These two, they were on guard in the tower, and out of the blue they heard a scream.
When his men find out about this, we'll be lucky to not end up in the same position as him.
We've got to move him quickly. He's in plain sight here.
Quick, before it's too late.
I'll help you with him.
You two, go to the gate. Don't let anyone in. You got it?
We found the cannon.
What are your orders, Lord of Baramlaka?
What do you think? Catch the bastard who did it!
Well, that never would have occurred to me. We're lucky to have you here.
Don't make me mad. If your men had done their sentry duty properly, we could have spared ourselves this fuck-up.
I'll deal with Aldebert and Radovan, don't you worry. But now we have to do something.
All right. You search this place, and I'll go to see Chertan in the infirmary.
Right now? What good can you do there? Be better if you help me here.
Do what I said, and don't concern yourself with me. I'll go where I want, when I want.
Fine. Go to hell for all I care. Sorry.
I don't like you.
Henry, Chertan's at death's door. Musa is up to his elbows in his guts. Grosov won't do a fucking thing. And I'm pissed out of my head. I'd like to hear any suggestions.
Well, the most important thing is to keep this hushed up. Things will really go to shit if anyone finds out.
It's true. Doesn't take much to get that Kuman rabble's blood up. I don't want to end up in a goulash. We're gonna have to sort this out. Being a commander here is a right pain in the arse. Soldiering was different in my day. Nobody would have dared stab an officer right in the camp.
I don't like this fool either.
Kurva. You know what, soldier? I'm gonna go and take care of something in my tent for a while. And you take a torch and search this place.
All right. Go and get some rest, and I'll take a look around.
What do you fucking mean, rest? I'm going to have a think.
Is that a euphemism for, like, jerking off, or?
We're all slaughtered.
And lo and behold,
Where might this trail of blood lead to?
Sing, my friends, soon we'll be watching like piggies. That's what awaits us from good old King Siggy's.
And the lock looks scratched. Maybe someone tried to get inside without a key. Was someone trying to steal something? Or perhaps I'm not the only one who's looking to make mischief here. Right. I've searched the whole place.
Did you find anything?
I noticed that the powder store is unlocked. That can't be deliberate, can it?
No, it fucking can't. Unless Shirtan wanted to spice up his porridge in the middle of the night, it looks like there's a thief about again.
Again?
It's already happened once or twice that someone went to steal powder. That's why we had it moved up here. Maybe Shirtan disturbed the thief on the job and he started waving a dagger around.
But why would anyone steal black powder?
How about because it's fucking expensive? You'd be surprised who'd happily take it off your hands. In Corinthia, I met this bloke who used black powder to blow up cliffs. You make a hole, pour in the powder, cover it up again, and set fire to it. He did pretty well for himself, but in the end a flying rock tore his head off. But this isn't the time or place for that. Let's go to the infirmary instead and take a look at Shirtan. Maybe Musa's already finished with him.
Where the fuck have you been all this time? While you lot have been playing with cocks up there, Shirtan croaked.
What? Musa couldn't save him?
That fucking sawbone of yours finished him off, more like. He took one of his pagan potions and poured it down his throat.
What the hell are you talking about?
That's what I'd like to know. Can someone explain what the fuck happened here?
Chetan's dead. Not from his wounds. He was poisoned. So Grozav is right about that. But he could not be more wrong about the rest.
How dare you, you foreign dog!
Fuck
Calm
you.
down, sir. Go on, Musa.
When Chetan was brought here, he was bleeding heavily, and his wounds needed stitching. But he survived. Then I gave him some wine to prepare him for treatment. That is the usual procedure. But what was not usual was that he started vomiting blood. And then he died.
I'd bet it was the wine that killed him. There's lots of poisons you could add to it, and nobody would notice. Well, until it's too late, of course.
You are probably right, my friend.
How come you even have wine here? You keep saying you're not allowed to drink.
Are
As
you
I said,
fucking idiot?
I give it to wounded men to ease their pain and for certain complaints. At the right dose, it can be very beneficial. It is not all that common in my country. But I follow the teachings of the great scholar Ibn Sina. You Christians know him as Avicenna. I tried other alcohol as well. But drinking mead makes my patients worse. And if I give them beer, they almost always shit themselves.
That's enough. Keep an eye on this fiend till I bring the guards.
Wait, sir. I have no idea what happened here, but Musa is definitely innocent. Shirtan was stabbed first, wasn't he? And Musa was with me in my tent when that happened.
So, he's in league with someone else.
With one of the half-wits here? I doubt that.
Are you sure you're not trying to cover for him?
I beg your pardon.
Don't try that on me. I know very well you and that foreigner are best pals.
I will happily take an oath. I may not be a nobleman like you, but that doesn't mean I don't have my honor.
There's no way Musa is to blame. Even if he wanted to kill Cherton, he must have known that suspicion would fall on him first.
The lad's right.
Might I say a word about this matter?
You can be glad you're not in irons.
Please, sir. Give me some time, and I will bring to you the real murderer. We won't leave this place until we clear this up.
Another murder mystery?
Have my word.
So I'm supposed to let a murderer go and put up with you in my camp meanwhile. Are you yanking my pizzle?
But, sir...
Silence! Musa will remain under guard in his tent. He will not speak to anyone until the royal justiciar arrives from Sedlets. He'll deal with him. And my advice to you two is to sit on your asses and twiddle your thumbs. If word gets out that Chertan's been done in, things will get pretty hot around here for all of us.
Where do you think you're going, Henry? Stay here and talk. What do you say to all this?
Well, sir, I may not understand what all this is about, but I think we should help Musa somehow.
I'm glad we see eye to eye on this.
What are we going to do then?
That's what I'd like to know. We have to find the real murderer as quickly as possible. But what do I know about that? I'm not the royal justiciar.
What is this royal justiciar?
He's a crown official who makes sure the law is enforced in this land. His people catch and try all sorts of counterfeiters, rebels, murderers too. Sigismund may not have appointed one yet, but I've heard he's put Stieber of Stiebersitz in charge of this kind of thing. And if that's true, and Gorzov brings him here, we're all in the shit.
Who is this Stibor of Stiebersitz?
A real big cheese, lad. He owns half of Upper Hungary. And you don't get that kind of wealth by being kind-hearted. Trust me.
You really don't have any idea what to do next?
How could I? We should probably talk to Musa. Find out exactly what happened.
But Grozov has him under guard.
And there's no way I can get to him. Everyone knows my face. But you could do it.
Me?
Who else, soldier? I need help. Someone I can trust. And you spent the whole evening with me, so you're not a suspect. You have to get rid of the guard somehow, and get to Musa.
All right. How much time do we have? To find the murderer, I mean.
I'm not sure. Grozov will most likely write a report to Sigismund, and delivering it to Sedlitz won't take long. Then he has to decide what to do next, which means sending the royal justiciar here. And how long can that take? I'd say we have 2 days or so.
All right. I'll try to distract the guard somehow.
Good idea. Grozov's men are all blockheads. It'll be easy as pie. And Henry, be careful.
Ooh, brother.
I'm depending on you.
Okay. Damn.
That bastard. We're stuck here because of him. I hope Musa will know what to do.
I talked to my Pookie Bear at the bathhouse.
Stop, you bastard! Nobody's allowed in here.
But I'm Musa's assistant, and I need his advice. We've got lots of sick men.
Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, but nobody's allowed to see Musa.
Huh. What are you doing here?
That's what I'd like to know. They just came and said I should guard the physician and not let him out of my sight. Even if he wants to piss,
Who
I
is
have
this
to go with him.
Englishman?
You wouldn't happen to know what's going on, would you?
Well, if I was you, I wouldn't ask too many questions. You might hear something you'd rather not.
Which Englishman are you talking about?
Right. You know fuck all, and you're just trying to sound important. Clear off, and this time for good.
What if I knock him out? Okay. Map. Catherine is here, I think. Where's our Pookie? Catherine is down here. Okay, we gotta go talk to our girl, Catherine. I forgot she was here at this camp. How the fuck is this camp laid out? I think I can get there from where I'm going. Maybe.
Tell it to the birds. In the south, I saw a land without end.
Catherine, wake up.
We have to talk.
I hope it's important. The less we're seen together, the better.
Oh, you bet it's important. Someone poisoned Chertan, the Cuman's commander.
All right, that is bad. Damn it! You're not involved in this, are you?
No. But I have to find the murderer. Kat said he won't set off for Sedlets until it's cleared up.
That old sod. He's never gonna get off that lazy ass of his.
There's something I need your help with.
Oh, what a surprise. What is it this time?
There's a guard posted outside Moose's tent. I need to lure him away for a while. So I thought...
That I could use my feminine charms on him?
Something like that.
You're out of luck. I have my own problems now. I told you when I was bathing you, remember? But maybe if you were to help me out...
Jesus Christ. The American sounding man? I don't know which one sounds American.
You said you needed my help with something?
I do. It's just... Well, it's not easy to talk about, you know? Someone's been following me. I haven't actually seen anyone, but I can't help feeling someone staring at me all the time. And once, I even heard something.
What did you hear?
The other night, I was woken up by a man's voice. Like he was standing close by and whispering.
Do you think someone's found out who you are?
Judging by the mumbling, I reckon this is about something else entirely. But you never know what a creep like him might notice. I'd feel a lot better if you could get rid of him somehow.
Who is it? What was he
Did you
whispering?
understand what the bloke was saying?
Not a word. It didn't sound like Jack.
What did it sound like? Polish? German?
Hungarian. You can't mistake their gibberish for anything else. I reckon it was some Cuman.
Is it the physician? Because didn't they say he was always by the bathhouse looking at women?
Has anything else strange happened?
No. Except maybe... I lost a shoe.
A shoe? Just one?
That's just what's so strange about it. If both went missing, I just think someone stole them. But one? What good is one of my shoes to anyone?
I could think of a few things.
Yuck.
Feet man. Oh!
When did all this happen?
About 2 days ago. It was quite late at night. I haven't slept a wink since.
Let's hope it's nothing serious. But we should find the bloke and have a word with him.
What do you plan to do?
Well, if he really did steal your shoe, Mutt could track him down.
That's not a bad idea. But you'd have to give him something to get the scent.
You've got the other shoe, don't you? You can't walk around with one shoe on anyway. And Mutt's dependable.
It's not Matt I'm worried about. Just sort things out with a creep, that's all I care about.
I can explain to him that a woman like you isn't for him.
I suppose. If you tell him firmly enough.
All right. Let's see what I can
Oh,
do.
Henry knows about feet men. It's canon.
Now go. We both have work to do.
So that lady asking us if we like ass or tits better is excluding our choice of feet. Whoop. Come here. Track her shoe. Let's find this feet man.
God bless you.
My man. Thank you.
Greetings.
I gotta mollywop your ass.
What is it, boy? Is this where the shoe thief lives? That's Catherine's. So this is where the cumin who won't leave her alone lives.
Is it fucking you?
So it's you. You're the cumin that keeps bothering the black-haired bath wench.
I don't think she's
You'll leave her
black-haired.
alone,
She's
got
brunette.
it?
Mi van. Nem értem.
What are you on about? You don't understand a word I say, do you? Bathhouse. Das bad. Washing. Bathhouse wench. Woman. No watching. Nine.
Nine.
Got that? Again?
Igen. Aha. A fürdőslány. Miért ne? Minek ütött bele az orrod? Igen. Szeretem.
She's scared. Sakra. It's like talking to a horse. Ah! Help! That man wants to hurt me! Help! Save me! Huh? Bathhouse woman? Afraid. You? Go away. Du Schwein. Nicht amor.
Mi van? Félt tőlem. De én ezt nem akartam. Hát jó. Rendben, akkor békén hagyom. Nicht amor.
See how easily we came to an agreement?
Alright, let's go talk to our Pookie Bear. Catherine! I got news for you. Wake up, Pookie.
I found the cumin who was stalking you. He's called Chakan. And I reckon you won't have any more trouble from him.
Ah, thank God. How did you convince him to stop?
I just told him a woman like you wouldn't waste her time with someone like him.
And he understood? Have you learnt cumin? Or did you explain it with your fists? And what about my shoes?
Here they are. Both of them.
Thank God for that. I was afraid I'd have to steal someone else's. And Henry?
What?
Thank you. You're a good man. I owe you one.
So then you want to lure the guard away?
Away from Moose's tent. I scratched your back.
All right. What can I do with you? I'll try to lure him to the bathhouse. But then we're quits, right? I hope he won't stink at least.
Is she walking this way? Okay. What part of my armor is about to break? No. Not any of this. Oh, my leg plates. Ooh, do I have a blacksmithing kit on me? That fixed my armor, right? Okay, now we're at 60. Or, well, what? I can't read! It's this right here we're looking at. Yeah, we're at 60 strength.
You again? Once more, and I'll...
But Katz himself sent me. I'm supposed to give a message to Musa.
Then you'll have to shout out the message, because nobody's allowed to see him.
What if I knock this fool out? I need to talk to you.
Henry? What are you doing here? Grozav said...
Nah, to hell with Grozov. Katz believes you didn't do it. We have to clear your name somehow.
I truly appreciate that. But I am not sure that is possible. Tinja sireye, mene mene sireye.
What?
It is a proverb from my country. It means the road to truth has many twists and turns.
Well, we'll straighten them all out. Don't worry. But I'm gonna need your help. What happened when you brought Chertan to the infirmary?
I already told you everything. We laid him on the table. Crow went his own way and I started cleaning Chertan's wounds. Then I gave him some wine to drink. And he suddenly began to shake and vomit blood soon after. He was dead.
And what happened next?
Then the noble lord of Borum Laka arrived and started to go mad.
Maybe he's the one that killed him.
Did Chertan say anything before he died?
He tried to, but my Hungarian is not as good as I thought. He was coughing so much that I could not understand anything.
What about that wine? Could I take a look at it?
Lord Grozav poured it away in anger before you arrived, so that I could not poison anyone else, he said.
He poured it away? When it could have helped us? The wine was evidence.
Evidence that here in Bohemia you will drink even vinegar. It smelt and looked the same as always. Except perhaps it was a little more cloudy.
Where was the wine from, actually?
A bathhouse maid brought it to me along with my clean laundry. A very pretty girl. Black hair. Nicely built.
Catherine?
I think.
Catherine? Are you sure?
Absolutely. But I doubt that she was mixed up in this. Chertan was not the first person I gave the wine to today. The wine must have been poisoned here, in my infirmary.
All right, but what now? How will we find the murderer?
I have done some thinking about that. After all, what else can I do here? The best thing would be to investigate the poison. Every poison has different effects. One makes your hair fall out. Another turns your guts inside out. If we discover what poison was used on Chertan, we just have to find it, and the mystery is solved.
How can we identify the poison, then?
That is not hard. I examine the dead body, I find the symptoms of the poison, and I compare them with known effects of poisons. That is, I would, if I could get out of here.
And could I help you somehow? I may not be as learned as you, but I do know how much herb Paris to put in a potion to make someone fall asleep but not die.
Excellent, my friend. Maybe we can manage this together. The first thing to do is to go to Chertan's corpse and examine it thoroughly. Arms, legs, face. You must remember everything that looks strange to you. In the infirmary, you'll find a chest. Take from it my almanac of poisons and compare what you saw with the symptoms described there. You can read, I hope.
Aye, pretty well.
Excellent. The chest is locked, but I trust you will manage somehow.
You have a whole book just about poisons. Where did you get it?
I bought it on my way here, in Moravia. I have not yet had time to study it properly, but please, do not mention it to anyone. It would not look good for someone in my situation to have such
A black man?
You should
Jara,
understand.
calm down.
Right. Examine Chertan's body.
You missed Henry earlier when he met this dude. He was like,
What
wow,
was that?
is that like, were you born with skin like that? Like, Henry, dude.
Who do you think killed Chertan?
I have no idea. But what I do know is that we will not get anywhere if we suspect everyone in the camp. Who do you think is the prime suspect at this moment?
I heard Sir Grozov couldn't stand Chertan.
I have heard the same. And did you notice how quickly he accused me?
Well, what do you think?
And I would bet that it was one of us who was there at the time. And because it cannot be you, me, or Katz, that leaves Grozov, Stephen, and the two guards. Someone should question them all. Maybe their statements will give something away.
Well, I don't have much time, but I'll try to talk to them.
I am very grateful, my friend.
What if we forgot about finding the murderer, and I just helped you escape? You'd be long gone before Grozov found out.
Thank you for the offer. But look at me. My appearance is a little conspicuous. There is nowhere for me to hide in this country. And even if I did get away by some miracle, they would punish you and Katz instead
Well,
of
I
me.
would leave.
I cannot allow that.
Okay, we need to examine the body. I don't want to fucking talk to your bitch ass yet. I need to find the body.
All right. Here we go. Holy Mary, Mother of God, don't let me miss anything, and forgive me for what I'm doing to this unfortunate wretch. He looks a bit ruddy. But is that from the poison? Or was he just drunk?
Soleil!
I can't see anything strange here. No bruises or broken lips. No signs of poisoning. Ah, what a stench. He coughed up some blood, all right. But he also threw his guts up. Ugh. There's no way I'm examining that.
So we know he threw up.
That's a nasty wound. I almost feel sorry for Chertan. But why would someone kill him in the most heavily guarded part of the camp, instead of trying to lure him outside? bellies hacked to ribbons. Who could have butchered him like that, for God's sake?
He was killed inside the camp.
Almost everything is covered in blood. But there doesn't seem to have been much of a fight. I can't see anything ripped or sliced off. There's nothing missing. Whoever killed him, it doesn't look like a robbery. He looks horribly rigid and contorted. He must have died in awful spasms.
We had some spasms.
Nothing strange here except the stiffness and broken nails. Could he have dug his nails into the table when the spasms started? And what's this here? Something that looks like warts. But did the poison cause them? Or was he a filthy pig and always had them? Completely rigid. Just like the arms. But, oh, Christ, what a stink! Ugh, he shot himself. I've heard it happens to the dead, but that much? Ugh. Maybe the poison did that. That'll have to do.
Yeah, doesn't your body
I
relax
found
and
out enough. He had spasms, he shot himself,
okay.
warts or lesions on his hands,
Or
as red as
lesions.
a poppy. But that could be from drinking or lots of things. I mustn't forget anything. That's the main thing.
I'm gonna steal all his books, man. Read the Book of Poisons! Let's read the Book of Poisons and see which of the poisons. Bane, evil poison which causes certain death, even in small quantities, is widespread in Bohemia and Austria because of the plants necessary for the preparation are everywhere in plenty. Do not expect much benefit from this knowledge of this poison, for it can be used for nothing but killing. While an unfortunate man who has swallowed this poison comes to you for advice, give glory to God, for it will be a miracle that he is still alive. For a little while thou mayst observe him, the blackness of his eyes, stiffness of the body, or looseness of the muscles. But then send for the priest at once. Even a few drops will cause certain death, and there's no guarantee for an antidote in the world wise. What are the symptoms? For a little while mayst observe in him the blackness of the eyes, and this is that an S? Is that an S? Yes, dryness. Oh, dryness. Guys, I can't tell if this hoe is an S or a D. It's a D. Dryness of the body or a looseness of the muscles. But then, okay, so not that one. This one is the rarest, for it is obtained only through the feathers and skin of whatever the fuck that is. This creature of a black and yellow color has its origins from far beyond the lands of the Indies, and the touch of it causes formidable suffocation. The killers, therefore, have no need to prepare any deductions, but only make heelness and necklaces of the feathers of their victims. Those who come in contact often feel tingling and tension in their muscles. This condition can persist for days, giving the murderer time to escape deeply. In such cases, it is enough to burn the feathers. However, ingestion of the feathers prepared by long boiling expects serious consequences. The victim first stiffens and soon dies, unless a drink of seawater and crushed stone from the mountains doll maker potion. This potion is essentially useful because it soothes and relieves the pain. If you rub a few drops on your skin, whatever. A fool who tastes even a sip of the potion will experience total numbness. His intestines will become cloggy and he will lose his sight for a while. Fortunately, the stomach effect will eject this potion before it has time, unless the body has already been weakened. If you need to replenish your supply, this potion, often used because of the pleasant aroma, can be confused with ordinary cooking. Will first cause a stomach ache. It will make the skin reddish and blistered, the bowels painfully empty at both ends, the udders stiffen and spasm, and the nails break. Okay, so he was killed by the kiss of death. And thou shalt know the death is certain. But before that thou may relieve the poor man with under his tongue. In quick recognition, a mixture of hot milk, vinegar, and garlic can also be used to cause the poison to be thrown up. If you want to make this potion, take a new clay pot, put a handful of red copper, half a bottle of strong water, arsenic, oak bark, and rose water inside. Boil it all and test it with iron nail.
Right. That's that. I should tell Musa what I've learned.
I'm confident that it's I'm gonna show you how confident I'm not even gonna read the last one because I'm confident it's the kiss of death. Just kidding, I'm gonna read it just in case it wasn't. I'm not confident like that. Where's the poison book? Lullaby. What does this do? A victim falls into a sound sleep in which he does not feel his body, may be treated unkindly. If drink often, the healthy spirit will leave the body. A man intoxicated with a lullaby feels faint, his tongue is confused, his head is heavy, and he soon falls asleep. Moderation, however, a man drinks suddenly, he vomits up and loses all the effect. Okay. Yeah. Psh, I should have went with my original deduction. Is the knight here? I don't know what happened to him.
I read that book of yours, and I think I know now what Chertan was poisoned.
It was kiss of death.
What do you mean, you think? Do you know or not?
The potion is called Kiss of Death. It causes vomiting, cramps, boils, and rapid death.
This name means nothing to me. I suppose I did not get that far in the book, but if you think the symptoms are the same, I will believe you. Are you sure it was that poison? Were there not more in the book?
It was definitely this poison.
Absolutely certain. The murderer couldn't have used anything else.
All right. I have no choice but to believe you. Now, we can only hope that the murderer has not had time to get rid of the evidence.
I better start searching fast, hadn't I? You said that the suspects are Grozav, Crow, and the two guards. This won't take long.
Wait a moment. There is something I must tell you.
Are you pregnant?
Of course. Go on.
First, you should know that I am grateful for what you are doing. Were it not for your investigation, I probably would not be standing here. Even so, it is strange. For months, the people here have been sitting around doing nothing. Then suddenly, you turn up, and everything is turned upside down. You have done more in a few days than others in many weeks.
That's a good thing, isn't it?
Of course it is. I'm only saying that I find it very...
Hey,
very
homie.
strange.
I don't want to have to kill you.
I don't know what you're talking about. Is this some kind of loyalty test or something?
I'm going to intimidate him.
I'm just doing what I'm told to do. Is there something wrong with that?
I have more important things to do than to try to trick you. I am asking you sincerely, as a friend, who are you?
All right. I'll try to trust you. Maybe I'm not King Sigismund's most ardent supporter.
I knew it! I could tell straight away that you were cleverer than others in this camp.
You're pleased? Aren't you a courtier of his?
It was not my first choice. Or do you think I long to spend half my life in some dirty tent?
How did you come to be in Sigismund's court?
That is a long story. I once served
Sorry, guys. I can't adjust the settings, but I was gonna make it to where I light up the screen and I can't see anything.
The Sultan at the time received envoys from all over the world, so I was useful. But soon after, we found ourselves at war with Timur and his Golden Horde. Luckily, that is, luckily for me, it was around then that Sigismund's messenger came to see the Sultan. And I managed to persuade the Sultan to send me to Hungary as a goodwill gesture. I am sure you understand that I did not want to wait for Timur's savages to cut my head off. But let us just say that King Sigismund did not show me the respect my position is worthy of. Instead of making me his counselor and physician, he sent me here.
Well, you could go elsewhere if you don't like it here. I know a few people who would value someone like you.
I am grateful to you, my friend, but I must refuse. I have had many experiences in life and come out of them alive. And do you know why? Because I am a total coward. And not just that, I am duly proud of it. I would be very happy to get away from here and perhaps even return home, but only when I am sure I will survive the journey. So I think it will be best if we each go our own way.
You know nothing, I know nothing.
And this conversation never took place.
I like
Better
this
go and
dude.
search the tents.
Good luck. I am depending on you.
I do like this dude now. He may be a creep. Stalking. I have a bed here? Oh, fuck yeah.
Someone was poking at a lock over there. Do something about it. Halt! Give it to him!
Easy! I surrender!
Now I'll show you. Tried to...
This is all.
Oh.
It looks like everything is here.
Can I knock you out?
I'd like to ask a couple of questions about Chertan's murder.
I have a couple of questions of my own. What actually happened? Kat said Chertan is dead and Musa's locked up.
It's even more complicated than that. But I don't have time to explain it to you now. I need to ask you a couple of questions.
Go ahead and ask then, but quietly, damn it. I don't want anyone to know about it.
Where were you when Chertan was poisoned?
Where do you think? In my tent. After I helped take him to the infirmary with Musa, I went my own way.
Well, you just went off to have a nap.
No, I doubled the guard, drew up the orders for tomorrow, and made sure nobody was allowed to leave the camp. When something like this happens, people like me have lots to do all of a sudden.
It was you who came to tell us that Cheriton had been stabbed, wasn't it? How did you get involved in the first place?
Me? I was close by, that's all. My tent is right below the palisade. And when the two guards found Chertan, they ran to get me.
Why you? Why didn't they go straight to Katz?
You'll have to ask them. How am I supposed to know?
Tell me more about the storage space.
What about it? There's a cannon and some powder there. We built it a few days after we arrived because it's a good idea to keep that kind of stuff safe. If it blew up, the whole place would be blown to smithereens. And if someone didn't happen to set fire to it, someone else might have robbed it. Folk are like magpies.
Oh, except for you, the crow.
Very droll. Never heard that one before. Aye, but now I'll ask you something. Who do you think did it?
I don't know. Leo, get off my desk. If you want on my lap. I don't know yet.
Yeah, I've no idea.
Come here.
The whole thing is strange.
Come here.
Nobody knows anything, but everyone's got something to say.
You can't expect it to be simple, Henry. You join the army, it's a fight for fuck's sake.
Who has the key to the ammunition store?
I don't know. Katz and Groz have for sure, but I've no idea if anyone else has a key. I'm too small fry for that.
I found lots of black powder in the ammunition store. Someone scattered
Well,
it all over
stop
the floor.
fighting me and we'll be comfortable, Leo.
Hardly a day goes by without that happening. The lads are lazy, and instead of carrying the barrels inside like they were told to, they roll them in.
If you come
But
and
don't
leave
worry,
there.
I'll
See?
have a word with them. I'll make sure they clear it up before we're all blown sky high.
The water smells of flowers of some kind. Like roses?
Y'all want some ASMR real quick? Let me know if you guys could hear that.
Oak. And dry as a bone. Nails. Is Crow planning on building a cottage instead of a tent? But they're covered in some kind of dirt. Hold on. Nails, rosewater, oak bark. They're all used to brew Kiss of Death.
They are.
I doubt that pair of drunks could have killed Chertan even if they wanted to. Just a broom. Nothing out of the ordinary.
It was Crow. Crow killed him. Leo. I'll talk to him in a second, but I need to go up here.
I'm always glad to see polite people like you.
Yes, sir.
He's the camp commander, but it looks like a pauper lives here. I reckon Grozov's fallen on hard times. Oh, that's valerian, I believe. It helps relieve pain, but it's also used to make Dollmaker potion. But Chertan was poisoned with Kiss of Death. Or was he?
He was poisoned by Kiss of Death. If you don't sit down and settle down, I'm going to put you on the floor.
Weaving something like that must have been one hell of a job. Beautiful, but empty. No poison. For pain, exhaustion, fever, all healing remedies. There's nothing here. Moose is definitely not to blame.
Okay. Okay. I'm gonna save here in case something crazy happens when I go to sleep. I did not know I had a bed here. That makes my life a lot easier, actually. Oh, Leah. Alright, guys, let's go defend our friend.
Crime's been on the bloody rise.
I'm here to defend.
Right. I found out all I could. I reckon I'm as ready
You're
for
a
the
good boy,
trial as
Neil.
I'll ever be.
My word, you're bristling with confidence. We still have some time, so calm down, or you'll give yourself a fit. In the meantime, I'll go and get everything ready.
Phoenix Wright, Ace Attorney. God, I love those games. That's what I should play. I need to play the Great Ace Attorney
Well
ones
then,
and the
gentlemen,
investigations. I played the
I understood
investigations
from your letter roughly what happened.
on
and
an
I trust
emulator
we
years
can
ago. I need to
settle the
replay
matter
those, and I
quickly
need to
and
replay.
quietly. But before we get started, I have to say you've disappointed me, Sir Grosov. King Sigismund placed his trust in you, but you don't seem to be up to the task.
That's not true. I took a few tattered tents and turned them into a proper military camp. Everything here is as it should be.
Only your soldiers seem to die from time to time, eh?
Eat
There
them
are
up.
always problems, but as you can see, I can deal with them. We caught Musa of Mali in the act. You just need to pronounce judgment.
Musa is innocent.
Christ, Henry, be quiet.
And who might you be?
That is Henry, sir. One of my best soldiers. He just doesn't know when to keep his mouth shut.
Let him speak then. I'm sure he has something very...
It was Crow. Crow told me to be quiet because he's the
Tell
one that
me,
killed him.
lad, why is Musa innocent, in your opinion?
Well, that's simple, sir.
And
Musa
Crow was the
with
one who
me and
found
Commander
him.
Katz at the time when Chertan was stabbed.
That doesn't prove anything.
Do you think I stabbed him? From afar?
Musa of Mali will remain silent.
He kind of
until
ate with
I
that. We
personally
love a
ask
sassy
him
man.
question.
Katz and the boy were drunk. Musa could easily have disappeared for a while. Nobody would have noticed him in the dark anyway.
Oh, fuck
I
you.
find that hard to believe. But if it wasn't Musa, who did kill Chertan?
Chertan was killed by our corporal, Stephen, known as Crow.
What? Me? Fucking hell, Henry.
Crow? That one with the mustache?
That's right, sir. He's Katz's right-hand man. I bet they're both mixed up in it.
Nobody asked for your opinion, but I am eager to hear yours, lad. And start at the beginning. What happened that night by the powder store, by your reckoning?
Crow crept up on Chertan in the night and tried to kill him.
I mean, I guess.
And others
I don't know
would
what
no
happened.
doubt have ended the same, because Crow is an enemy mercenary.
What bilge? I've known the man for years, sir.
He made it all up. Where's the evidence?
In
I
your
don't
tent.
need any proof, I just know. Crow is the murderer.
I don't
tell
want
me.
us to hear.
The next time, what happened next? You carried Chertan to the infirmary? Isn't that right, Sir Musa?
Yes, sir. There, I gave him wine to drink, and I prepared to stitch his wounds, but he died before I could.
It seems someone poisoned the poor fella.
Crow definitely poisoned the
God,
wine.
they didn't give me enough time to read all those.
Maybe Musa turned his back, and at that moment, he poured it into the goblet.
What do you think of that, Sir Musa?
It is not impossible. I had to go and get clean bandages and water to wash the wounds.
You're not gonna take this seriously, are you? Ha! Even if that happened to be true, where would I have got the poison?
You brewed it yourself. I found rosewater, nails, and oak bark in your tent. Stuff used to brew a poison called Kiss of Death.
Stop.
And that's exactly what
Leo.
was used to kill Chertan, sir.
You fucker! I don't have any of those things!
That's enough. I've heard all
Come here.
I need to know.
You can sit in my lap.
Cats, I hereby convict that corporal of yours
Okay.
for murder.
We're gonna evilly
What?
pet my cat.
Zagrosov. Have
Ah! Get off my leg now. You're done.
Leave me
You lost
alone.
privileges.
Don't make this hard.
He clawed my leg. And lost leg privileges.
Could have you tortured too.
Purr.
You whoresons! Just try and catch me! Fuck you, horse!
Yeah.
Stieberitz, I'd say we've cleared everything up.
True. Get rid of the body outside the camp. He doesn't deserve to be buried with soldiers who fell for the king.
Purr.
And I apologize to you, Sir Musa, for all this unpleasantness.
My head will remain on my shoulders. That is the main thing.
You needn't have been afraid of that. Your sort there.
Why is he so quiet?
It's a waste of a leg.
I wouldn't laugh. so much if I
Why the
were
fuck would you say that?
You aren't up to running the camp. Under these circumstances,
Ooh, get fucked,
I
kid.
can't let you remain here unsupervised.
What? I didn't do anything.
Exactly. And look where your inaction brought us.
Purr.
I will
Fuck you.
take command for the moment.
You can't do that.
Indeed, I can. And much more besides. I will live in the royal tent. I'm sure cats will be happy to leave it to me.
It's all yours. We won't be staying much longer anyway, will we, Henry?
As you command, sir.
Then I do command, soldier. Go and pack.
Have I got time to stop by the baths? There's something I need to sort out there.
All right, but hurry. I don't intend to make the journey in the dark just because you want to dip your wick one last time.
Alright. We did it. Tell Catherine the progs are moving out. I go tell my...
What are you doing here?
I'll fuck
It
you up.
hasn't been
I'll
so
mollywop your
careful.
ass. Get the fuck away from me. I can't get to the baths this way. How unfortunate for me. All right. Okay, down here. This song kind of goes hard though. Definitely one of my favorite tracks in this game.
Good to see you.
It's happening. The Praggers are leaving for Sedlets.
At last, I won't have to wash the humans' asses anymore.
Tell Zizka everything, so they're ready for the ambush.
I will. But be careful once it all starts. I wouldn't want Dry Devil blowing your brains out by mistake.
Blowing?
A bit longer and I'll be hunched over.
You want to talk about blowing? Of course not. I'm a gentleman. I would never do something like that. A good Christian man. Right. I am a good Christian man. I would never want to treat a fair maiden like that. 360. Let's go.
All right, I'm ready. We can get out of here.
The sooner the better. Deserters, traitors, murders. I'm getting too old for all
Isn't it
this.
crazy this dude is gonna die?
I
You
still
know?
can't believe the crowd betrayed us. Why the fuck didn't I notice anything earlier?
Isn't it crazy this fool's about to get?
Don't worry about it. He was one wily bastard.
In any case, the company's missing a corporal now. And I was thinking the post should go to someone capable. You may be new, but you've been a real help to me. And the lads will obey you. I'll make sure of that.
Oh my god, I get to be the corporal.
What do you say?
I assume a corporal has better pay.
You'd get a bit more, eh? But don't expect to be building a palace in Old Town Square.
I don't know what to say.
Say yes. What else, you dolt?
It'll be an honor, sir.
You can stick the sir where the sun don't shine. You must know by now I'm not keen on formalities. Well, let's leave it be now. Otherwise we won't get out of here before dark. Right, Corporal. Order the men to get onto the wagons.
Aye, sir.
Sedlets awaits.
Tee-hee. I wonder how this is gonna go wrong.
Jumps in from behind a tree. But Pa, who's already got his blood up, just grabs him by the arm, wrestles him to the ground, and then starts giving birth to such a hiding. The fur is flying off. Wait, fellas. After Pa was done with it.
Oh, let's go, Henry. Just one punch, that's it.
But he's still standing! You're dead!
Come on. Are you gonna hit me or there you go. Come on. Fuck! I don't have my helmet on. Come on. That was the pussiest little...
I've been waiting for you.
Let's go! We're just standing still.
You.
Get away with that bastard! You want to try me?
Oh, he's unconscious, thank God.
No, you don't!
Bleeding like a stuck pig. Bleeding like a stuck pig. There.
At least it stopped the bleeding.
Did you fall to the ground? You did? Thank God you don't die. Let's talk. Just... Let's go.
There. It's done.
What's the matter? Aren't you happy?
It just doesn't seem right. what we did to those people.
Not people, the enemy. Remember that. Trust me, you'll sleep a lot better. By the way, Brabant has already brought up his promised reinforcements.
What are they like?
Well, you'll see for yourself. But now, we have to get out of here first.
Yeah, the sooner we make ourselves scarce,
Let's
the better.
go.
To the task, then.
Seems like we poked a hornet's nest with that ambush, eh?
We did. And that means the Devil's Den won't be safe much longer.
Another reason not to stick around there and attack Malashov.
Well, we're in luck. Ada's just returned from a scouting mission, and he says von Burkov's at the castle.
And what about Brabant's men? You were saying you don't like the look of them.
I just don't trust them somehow. But I'll admit that Frenchman surprised me. They're no greenhorns.
We'll see how they fare in battle.
Indeed we will. We'll soon get going. Get ready, and then we'll plan what's next.
So, mon ami, are you ready to go and capture le Seigneur von Berghoff?
Go off, Queen. Hold on. I need to take this off. I'm gonna put all this on to get it cleaned. Bathhouses are over here. Fair maidens.
Greetings, sir. What can I do for you, sir?
I'd like to...
Sir?
I'd like...
Don't worry.
I can't wait.
Excellent.
Let's talk...
Certainly. You... Don't worry, lad. I apologize.
Oh, fuck. Alright, guys. Are we ready to go to war? I think so. Is Hans here? Is my man's here?
Sir, no Sabbath. My respects.
You silly doggy.
Ah, Sir Sabbath always, if he really must.
Is my man's here? Where's my man's? Maybe my man's is not here. Maybe he's at the fortress. There is a fortress. Is this Catherine? Ah!
Are you coming with us to Malashov?
And what would I do there?
What's wrong? Are you upset?
Am I supposed to be happy? Ah, for Christ's sake, you're all the same. Why do I even bother trying? You'll all just...
Whoa, what happened? Girly!
If you're talking about that plan, well...
Jan still thinks it'll be easy to capture von Berghoff. But I heard what Ada said.
What did he say?
That Otto von Berghoff has that fortress full of fresh mercenaries, armed to the teeth. My God! I should have slit his throat that time I had the chance at Trotsky.
You should have.
We must defeat and capture von Berghoff.
Aye, there's always some we must with you fellas.
Look,
listen, I'm on Catherine's
free our
side.
king.
Who gives a damn about some king?
Okay.
Everyone. He'll drive Sigismund away and end the war.
Ha! You lot and your big plans.
What's the matter? You didn't mind what we were doing until now. And all of a sudden...
Until now we chose our foe. One we stood a chance against. And engaged them when we had an edge. And for some time now we've been getting into wilder and wilder enterprises. But go. If you must. And try not to die there. Damn it. In the meantime, I'll wait at the fortress in Sukdal. That's where we'll meet.
Okay. I know this is a spoiler, but at Shukdal, when you're at the fortress with Catherine and with Hans, you can choose which one to talk to. So she's probably in love with Henry. So when we're done, I think we're very close to kissing Hans, guys. I think we are very close. Okay. We're breaking our shawty's heart. I think what I'll do is I'll save before all of that, and we can try both. The mission we're looking for, I think, is called like hungry something. If it has hungry in it, that's the mission we can.
What awaits us at Malashov?
A short but nonetheless dangerous battle, in the best case scenario.
I need to get water before we do this. I do really like Catherine. If there wasn't a gay option in this game, we would be doing Catherine, but...
And in the worst?
Things go to fucking hell, and our worldly cares will be over. So prepare well. This really won't be easy.
I'm ready. For anything.
Good. The task won't wait. In the evening, I'll assemble the men, and then we'll talk about what's next.
I'll wait with you. How about we knock back a few cold ones in the meantime?
I'm not drinking today. I want to have a clear head. But once we have von Berghoff locked up, I'll gladly drink the whole region dry.
Let's not be woke, we'll be heterosexuals. Bro, I'll save and we'll do both.
So I say him, what do you expect when you drink like fish? Fish is not able to walk either.
And then he threw you out?
No, he cannot, because...
Ah, vous êtes là. What is happening, Capitaine?
A mam nadzieję, że kurwa przeżyjemy.
Pojebało cię.
Enough of the chit-chat. I want to know if we're gonna get to work, Zizka.
We shall. No reason to wait. Von Berghoff won't stay in Malashov forever.
So tonight?
Before dawn. Even the dogs will still be snoring. And we'll have plenty of time to move.
I can't wait.
Sorry to disappoint you, Hinnock. I need you in the village.
Oh, fuck. I was looking forward to that, Cannon.
Hey, Kubienka. You were in the artillery in Sempak, weren't you?
Yes, but in the guard detail. I don't know shit about firing.
Well, at least it's some kind of experience.
I believe I might be of assistance, mes amis.
You've already helped quite enough, Frenchman.
The Duc de Bourgogne once showed off such a bête lourde in Champmol, and I was there.
Is that so, Baron? Do you know how to handle it?
Oui, if I have a few strong men to assist me.
All right. Kubianka will go with you. If anything fucks up, we're counting on you to save our asses. The rest of us will lure the fortress garrison out, so we can cut them off. We'll split into two groups. Me and my men will cut the village off from the fortress. The second group will enter the village from the other side and cause mayhem. That'll be your job. Set fire to a haystack. Make a racket. In short, anything that will lure the fortress garrison out into the open. You get me, Devil?
Oh, aye. A good old blood orgy. As soon as they stick their noses out, the trap falls.
And the rest will go like this. Listen up. Malashov is only a handful of cottages and a tavern. Fortunately, Kunzlin's fortress is a bit beyond the village.
Fuck. Looks more like a small castle.
Aye, it's well fortified. It's got a moat, 2 gates, and a big tower. That's where von Berghoff will be.
And don't forget the drawbridge and the secret passage.
Korytarz był zamknięty, byłem tam.
Aye, it's to be expected they'll seal off the passageway, so we have to get inside, over the bridge, and through the gate. You and Capon will deal with that, Henry. You two know it better from inside. Then, you'll let us in.
Damn. That'll be as hairy as the balls of St. Killian.
Aye, it won't be easy. But this isn't the first time for us. And besides, this time we've got artillery to back us up. We have to get to the tower whatever happens. And if it all works out, we'll drag von Berghoff right out of bed.
God willing, he'll be sleeping like a log.
And another thing, the Devil's Den is no longer safe. So after the attack, we'll pull back to Suchto Fortress.
Any place better than that shithole.
You're right there.
Abbas, no doubt Peter of Pisek will be delighted to welcome us.
He wants to fight Sigismund? Well, here's his chance. Especially since he missed the last skirmish with von Berghoff. Any questions?
Everything is clear to me.
We're glad. Hitch up, men! Let's take advantage of the dark and get to Malashov before the cock crows.
You guys also missed the Jewish guy is our brother. Our adopted father's biological son. You missed that, Laura. Homie was just pissing.
Fuck?
Damn, it's dark as fuck.
Don't know whether he sprayed me with blood or piss.
What, are you mad? We were only supposed to stir things up.
What did you think we'd do? Get drunk with them? Torch the village. No prisoners.
No, just wait a moment.
Whoa, what the fuck? I'm confused too. Did Henry think we were...
Youngster, what's the problem?
Do we have to burn down the whole village?
What of it? Can't you carry out a simple task?
Well, I don't know if...
Listen, von Bergau's in that fortress full of men. When they see the fire, they'll run out to extinguish it. They won't be expecting us. I never put my men's lives on the line. Especially if I can have the element of surprise.
Sure.
You're right. The trap must be sprung.
I think being like, no, we shouldn't murder innocents is just gonna make us...
Hope things don't get fucked up for once. If anyone runs for the forest, let them go. The other yokels are out of luck. Leave him be. Can't help anyone anyway. What you gaping at? Of a job to finish.
Yeah, let's just not kill innocents. Like, some are gonna die, unfortunately.
I'll be watching you. See whether you do what you're supposed to.
Henry, what the fuck is going on, dude? Like, I get it, you don't want to kill innocents, but I think that you just watch them try to kill all of the Jewish quarter. You watch them make that order and kill the Jewish people. And now you want to have reservations because you're killing innocents? Henry.
Kill the rest!
Calm down. I surrender.
Mary, Mother of God, have mercy on us.
You won't die. Just run. Get away. Hide in the forest.
Go.
Gotta get away from me.
Let's go. Everyone to me. Come on, then. After me.
I'm here now.
How did it go? Is everything all right?
Aye. The village is ours. What next?
Now we'll go for von Berkhoff. He's the key to freeing our King Wenceslas. So, we still have the hardest part ahead of us. Help will soon arrive from the fortress. We'll hide on both sides of the road and ambush them. With that, the trap will have been sprung, and von Berkhoff will be left with just a few men at the castle. We'll make quick work of them.
I understand.
Good. To the task, friend.
Hans!
Lady, not now.
My mans is here. My mans. They're coming. They're coming.
Let's go! Drag them! Hurry!
I killed one.
To your position! Keep it up! I'll chop you up! Everyone's away, fellas! Oh, big, quick!
All done here.
Who the fuck is
Now
he?
to get to the fortress.
Capon! Hey man. Hey baby. Where is the fucking guy I need to talk to?
The trap was sprung.
And those poor wretches are in God's hands.
We're in a war, aren't we?
Up to our ears, Sir Hans. Up to our ears. It's almost your time. You need to sneak quietly over the wall, youngsters.
It's still dark. That'll give us cover.
I'll go with them.
I appreciate it, but this is not for you.
Easy, Father. We're trying not to die here.
I'm giving them my best men. That'll have to do, friend.
I'd like to see what they look like.
Here I am, Kalani. We got leather, and other go ahead to check out fortress.
Good, Janosch. We'll take care of the drawbridge. And you, Henry, open up the first gate for Zizka.
And then we'll storm in there like a fox into a chicken coop.
I understand. Let's go.
Exactly. Off you go. No time to waste.
Good luck, fellas.
I wonder.
Good. The guards are busy with the fire in the village on the other side. Let's go, fellas.
Hans?
Not now, Henry.
Samuel, this is Adder. Hans. I'm gonna follow Samuel.
That is a good place. There? Really? Yeah, there. Neck a friend do it already. Yeah. Hey, just a moment.
If there's anyone who's really good at sneaking, it's gonna be me. Do I have my dagger equipped? I'm being needing killed fuckers. Yes, I do. Open the first gate. Okay.
I must be mad.
Now just to open that gate.
Alert!
I'm not gonna fight all these guys for fucking up like that. Why did he turn around? Oh, because I'm in full armor. He heard me. I can't believe he heard me.
I must be mad.
Now just to open that gate.
Alert!
What the hell? It said stealth kill. I wonder if I have to just throw it, sneak it, and then go and kill him. And then open the gate. Brother.
Jelly, what a terrible fire.
I must be mad.
What the fuck? Leo, this is the worst time for you to... You're being sat right there. Stay there. Oh, wow. Perfect. Leo, stop. Stop, 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 stop.
We have to hold out until they take down that damn bridge. Hold the line. Don't retreat.
I'm bleeding? Fuck. Where the fuck are my bandages? I'm in combat. I can't use my bandages in combat.
All's not lost, boys. We still have that cannon. We just have to hold on. Shoot!
Do I have a bow and arrow?
Shoot now! Ow! For Christ's sake, get on with it!
I'm gonna die. Death is imminent.
Don't retreat!
It's like a shooting range here. Fucking bastards!
Take cover!
I don't know how to... See, this is what happens. I'm so fucked.
Kurva, when the hell will he finally hit this mark?
Shoot those
They'll
bastards!
shoot us all here.
I am healing, so...
We can't take much more of this. Can't those idiots hit anything? Give them time. We're all out of time.
They hit something.
Let's go. Forward! To the top!
Let's go, Hans.
Let's go, quick! Forward!
Can I not put on bandages? I'm in combat, I can't. Thank God. Okay.
Forward!
I fuck you!
Come and help me with this bastard!
Shoot you down!
Did you just hit my mans? You're not gonna hit my mans like that.
Go, men! Clean things up here!
But these fools probably have... I'll start taking more arrows. Honestly, I should have a crossbow more than I should have a, Ow! Where the fuck did that come from? I need a crossbow.
I am too old for this crazy shit. No.
Who might I talk to?
Really. Just fuck this.
You fucked up with that bridge. It wasn't my fault. I don't care whose fault it was. We have to think about what to do next. We have to get that fucker out. He's sitting...
What will we do now?
Everything's fucked. Von Berghoff is holed up in the tower. He has shooters there, and we're running out of time.
We'll have to parley with him.
Oi. We're not going to give up now.
That's right. Let's go. We're going to have a nice little talk with the Royal Chamberlain. Hey, you! Up there in the tower! We want to talk!
Listen! Stop shooting!
Now we'll see what von Berghoff comes up with.
Fuck all. He's trapped.
Chamberlain, you are surrounded! I propose you honorably capitulate!
He doesn't have a drop of honor in him.
Ah! Would you give me one reason why I should do that, Pirkstein? I'm quite comfortable here. I will gladly wait for my allies in Kuttenberg to arrive. You can talk to them. Ah! And you're making a lot of noise. All that shooting you're doing must have been heard in the Hungarian camp.
Is there a point to any of this? I mean, we can avoid further trouble.
I agree. There is no point to any of this. And on top of everything, it is absolutely inappropriate in the presence of a noble lady.
Rosa Retard.
Lord Capon. Henry.
Oh, what?
I don't know why we can't make a deal.
Why the fuck is she
Ransom
there?
would be a good solution for both sides.
What?
How is that?
We'll get money and free the king, and you'll have time to change sides once things with Sigismund go to hell. And since you're our prisoner, you won't lose face in the eyes of your League of Lords or Sigismund. And you can still settle your differences with Wenceslas.
Damn it. All right.
Can you give me any guarantees?
Why, of course. Nothing will happen to you. You have my word.
Your word, Bjergstein?
We're not barbarians, we're noblemen, Sir Otto. Your dead body would be worthless to us.
Ha! How sincerely
Why the fuck is she here?
Enoch. But yes, I can trust you. When it comes to ransom, you can always be counted on.
Fine. But what will it be, Lord von Berghoff? You can flatter the devil all you want later.
You have convinced me. You're right. It is not in the interest of the kingdom to wage a war against each other. On the contrary, by becoming allies, we can all gain, ensure peace, and liberate our king. Very well. Agreed. We are coming out.
Ah. How fickle Lady Fortune is. First you're on top, and then you hit the bottom. Who would have thought back in the Barkov how things would turn out?
Come on.
Move.
What? Did you think I'd have you tortured like you did to me?
Time to settle accounts.
You will pay for what you have done.
No! He's under my protection.
He's a murderer. He deserves to die.
Nobody's going to be killed here.
He deserves to die, but we have so much better use for him.
My skull's ringing. The way that Brabant loaded Lasser, it nearly blow his French ears off. It is wonder that fops survive it.
You got lucky today. You won't next time.
Yeah, didn't you just hear that killing him would absolutely gain us nothing? But ransoming him, we could...
The finger of God is fucked, Otto. Sorry, that must have cost the king's ransom. Oh, my lady! Anyway, I think we're all done here.
We have what we came for. Load up the wounded, and anything of value, they're ready to leave.
You go ahead. I'll just have a look around here.
All right, Henry. Take care.
Oh, they messed up. Leo. I'm about to have no kitties in my room if you don't. Oh, you little shit. Oh, you little shit. I'm about to be like, no orange cats in my room. No orange cats in my room if you keep doing this shit. Oh, brother. I need a new display port. My display port sometimes loses connection. What do you mean? What do you mean? Here. What do you mean? Come on. There we go. I need a, These fools had a lot of money. 20 bucks? Hell yeah, brother. Let's wash myself. Relived! Hey, I'm gonna... Ooh, you're gonna get your ass beat, so do not touch my computer. Do not touch my computer. See, look what you've already done. Come on. Aw, brother. Leo, I just got through explaining to you why my display port is awful. I don't know if it's due to the actual display port itself, or if it's due to the actual cord. Ah, please don't tell me you just shit on me. In all the way? Is that what's happening? Okay, we're gonna try this one more time. Are you gonna work? No. Okay. Alright, guys. Give me 1 second. The thing that displays, the cord that displays my PC to my, monitor just crapped out, so give me 1 second. Alright, I'm back. Time to work on this out. Like I said, I don't know if it's my display, the cord itself, or if it's the actual port on my PC that. Ah! So, as it would turn out, it was the port itself because I have 2 display ports. So it's not my cord, it's that display port thingy that displays my port. Okay, Leo. Come on, get off my chair. I'm not gonna fight with you today, you little goober. You got treats this morning because you were a good boy. You're about to get your treats privileges revoked. Okay. Alright, I'm back. Ooh. Okay, let's travel. We are traveling to Prague? Okay, guys, I think this is the mission where you get to kiss Hans. Are you guys ready? I could be wrong. I could be 100% wrong. This may not be the mission to kiss Hans, but it may be the mission to kiss Hans. Okay. Okay. Are you guys ready? I don't know if it is. I don't know if it is. Are you ready, my dude?
Here you go. Take it.
There you go. Try some bear sirloin? What is that? The fuck did that say? Oh, well, whatever. I guess I'll never know. Alright guys, I'm gonna save game here in case it is... If it is the Kiss Hans mission, then you're almost done with the game. Yeah. I mean, we should be pretty close. We should be pretty close, but the mission is called, I think, Hungry and something, and this mission is not called that, so maybe I'm not... So I'm on, I'm trying to think. It tells me... Oh, I leveled up. Oh, I leveled up a lot. I have +5 in this? For what? What is my buff? Okay, that's crazy. Okay. My stealth went up. I'll take that one. That's a really good one. Oh, I leveled up a lot and just hadn't... Thievery! Okay. Anything in combat? Welfare. Swords. Okay. If you can't haunt, yeah, I think we're pretty close to the end of the game. Because there's only, what, 32 main missions, and then you have to do 12 of them to get to... 20 to get to this kingdom, and then there's 12... Or 12 to get to this kingdom. And then there are 12 to get to the There are 32 in total. So there's 12 to get to this region, and then there are 20 to do everything else. So okay, so we're on 24 out of 32. And we have like 5 more missions. Okay, so it's mission 29 that we can kiss Hans. We're on 24. So in 5 more missions we can kiss Hans. So we're not like, we're over halfway, but 24 out of 32, that means there's what, 8 more missions? Oh, hey man. Hey.
What do you make of this Brabant fellow?
He's unquestionably a remarkable knight, that Vatalin. He rambles on a lot, though. My head nearly burst listening to him sometimes. Although it was better than being stuck there alone. Otherwise, he seems to me like a bold and worldly gentleman, if a little obsessed with wealth.
I agree. He seems quite likeable. And he's got a score to settle with Sigismund, like we do.
He certainly has.
What happened when von Bergov hauled you off after the Nabokov battle?
It was a dreadful journey. Jesus, don't even remind me. It was a bit better in Malashov. Apart from being locked up, of course.
Did anything happen along the way?
No, but it took ages to get to Malashov. 4 or 5 days in that god-awful cart. I was traveling with von Owlet's minions. They hauled me in one of the wagons. They treated my wounds a bit, but I was still in a really bad way. After that battle and all.
What did they do with you in Malashov?
Nothing much, actually. They took care of my wounds, and then stuck me in a room with Brabant. But they treated me decently, as befits a noble. Von Bergov came asking questions a couple of times, but that was about it. Only I almost went mad from being cramped in that damned room. It's a good thing you got me out of there.
Well, what was the problem with the room?
That I couldn't get out of there. You saw yourself when you came for me, didn't you? It's just that since Nabokov, when they shot the tower right down on my head and I was stuck there. Well, since then, I don't feel well in cramped spaces. Actually, I never did. I always preferred to be outdoors. But since Nabokov, it's worse than ever.
It's okay.
I had a feeling the roof would fall on my head again and I'd be buried alive.
It's got PTSD.
They didn't let you out at
Are
all?
you playing with my chair?
But you were in that room for ages.
No. They let us walk around the fortress a bit. We even went out for a ride twice, but they watched us like hawks. Not a chance of escape. But most of the time we were in that room. Like I say, I'm really glad you got me out of that hole.
I understand. It's a bit awkward for you that the nobility lives in castles.
That's a fact. Once I get my hands on my estates, I'll build a new castle that only has huge rooms and lots of spacious courtyards. And above all, no secret passages.
Great. I'm really looking forward to this new castle of yours.
You can be the castellan or something. Don't worry, I won't forget you. I'll even have a forge built so you feel right at home.
What did von Bergov want from you?
Just the usual courtesies. The captivity of nobles has to observe certain formalities, you know? It's not like they could just throw you in some hole. They behaved fairly respectfully, but of course he was fishing for information. About Radzig and Hanush, and especially Jobst. What they're planning, how many men they have on the field, who else they're negotiating with and that.
And what did you tell him?
Nothing that he didn't already know. I played as dumb as the village idiot. I only told him they sent us with that message and discussed the rest when we were gone.
And did he swallow it?
I think he suspected I was bluffing a bit. And then he tried to loosen my tongue by letting me go hungry for a while. But he soon gave up when he saw he was getting nothing more from me.
My word. Nice work keeping him at bay. But the main thing is, you're alive and kicking. And back with us.
Indeed.
All right, let's go torture Sam. The hell?
I'm sorry.
Oh, upstairs more. Oh, I need to talk to you. That's why you kept moving.
So, I'm back. How's it going? Have you got anything out of von Bergov?
Not yet. We need to fix ourselves up after the battle. We'll hear what Otto has to say tomorrow.
Is von Bergov's interrogation starting soon?
Not yet. We need to fix ourselves
Well, hello. Okay, well, I guess tomorrow? This is my room. Okay, well, if I gotta wait till tomorrow, let me find some books to read. Did it just say I failed that? No. No, it didn't. Oh, this bed is 100% comfortable. I got so scared. Henry's having nightmares of his paw.
Congratulations, Sir Knight. You finally become a man.
That's not what my Henry looks like.
War is a nasty business. But I see that no longer bothers you.
Fuck you, Istanbul. I think his name is Istanbul. I can't remember. He's so irrelevant after I killed him.
I'm pleased you took my lesson to heart. You can't kill me. You're the same as me.
Right.
Oh yes, my family was slain too. By the Turks. I felt just like you do. And Eric went through the same thing. That's why I took him in. We're one big family. Of orphans.
I think you and Eric are lovers.
Well, of course you do have a father. Although he's not gone so far as to give you his name.
His guilt's eating him alive. Anywho, let's get up. We need to find some food. Excuse me, fair maiden. I need some food. I have some on me. What the hell am I doing? Two pieces of bread does that? Hell yeah.
Careful.
Is that not where I am? I need to talk to what's his face. Oh, I'm not good at drinking enough to read that. Okay. Did it not let me sleep through the night?
Good evening, Henry.
And a very good evening to you, Catherine.
I'm sorry.
It didn't let me sleep? I thought it was morning. Duh, get the hell out of my way. All of you. Oh, hello. Wasn't her father also captured? I needed to sleep and save. Until morning.
I'm sorry.
There is a certain man I need to talk to, and I don't know where he is. And he's not here anymore. Found the scribe. Yeah. Girl.
You said you could teach me something. What did you have in mind?
If you ask nicely, I'll share some of my hard-earned wisdom with you.
Very well then, Lady Know-It-All. Let's say then I come on bended knee. What scholarship can you pass on to me?
That depends on what you're interested in. There's a whole world hidden inside of books I could talk to you about for days on end. Or if you prefer actions instead of words, I can show you a few shooting tricks. But I warn you in advance that it will not come free. After all, there's nothing more valuable than scholarship. So,
Maybe another time.
I'm sorry.
Where the hell is Istanbul? You! Exactly who I need to talk to.
Is von Burgov's interrogation starting soon?
Not yet. We need to fix ourselves up after the battle.
Okay. Oh, I shouldn't have done that. Okay, well.
Christ! Pardon me.
There we go. Now let's talk to our...
Is von Burgov's interrogation starting soon?
You came at the right time. We're just about to deal with him. And you can join in.
Welcome to Sukdol, Lord von Burgov. Despite the circumstances that brought you here.
It is an honor, Peter. Compared to what I had to endure from Zizka and Kunstadt, your good manners are a welcome change.
I'll do my best to make your, involuntary stay no more inconvenient than it has to be.
aren't you being a bit too welcoming, Sir Peter?
Just what I was thinking. Fuck that bollocks. He's a captive, not some busty wench. He's only alive to squeal what he knows. It'd be quicker if I just beat it out of him.
Okay,
Hold your horses. He's a noble, and Sigismund's
I'm sure
right
that
hand.
you guys are all...
If we torture him, he'll be no use to us as a hostage, and Sigismund will be out to avenge him.
That's true. even though I'd be only too happy to settle scores with him. I gave him my word.
Why the fuck should I care about that?
When it comes down to it, the word of a nobleman is an oath before God. Even the devil must respect that.
Fuck this shit. The longer I listen to this bastards, the more my fists itch.
Then leave.
Instead of these pathetic threats, why do you not make me an offer? You do know that I am...
Shut your trap, Otto. Right now you're nothing. You lost most of your men at Rabos, and the rest croaked to me took Malashov. So what do you have left? A nice coat and a smug face.
Do you really think Sigismund made me his chamberlain because of my soldiers? Or to have someone to take care of the running of conquered fortresses?
Shut up, damn it! We're asking the questions.
Really? Then why have I not heard a single one yet? And what a shame that is. I am a pragmatic man, and I'm sure we can work something out. But lay a hand on me, and you will not hear a single word.
He's right. Apart from von Aulivs, he's Sigismund's closest man. He knows everything about him and his plans. We should try it the peaceful way first.
Buying that. He talks just like Jobst. When he gets here, they can yap till doomsday for all I care. But now we just don't have the time.
Jobst wants to come back here. After he got away from us by the skin of his teeth?
Well, he has to show Sigismund our army up close.
So it's true. I couldn't believe the Margrave had finally made a move. I thought he would never march into battle.
See? Fortune is turning her back on you people. A pragmatic man like you ought to recognize an opportunity. If you help us, the Margrave will remember you for it. And will also let bygones be bygones.
You're getting ahead of yourself a bit, boy. The crown is still firmly on Sigismund's head, and the Jobst won't find it easy to wrest it of him. Although, I expect you people have no idea of the situation Sigismund is in right now.
Oh. What situation is he in, then?
In the shit, Lord Trotznov. In the shit. So, a sensible person should seize every opportunity that presents itself. And I am eminently sensible. Lord Capon.
Yes?
When you came to Trotsky, you were carrying a message with an offer of an alliance from Lords Hanush and Radzik, were you not?
Exactly.
I think it is time I gave you my answer.
A wise decision, sir.
But suspicious. Why the sudden change of heart?
You think I'm some villain, don't you? But I've only ever wanted what is best, believe me. What is best for this country, for my loyal supporters, and, naturally, for myself. And I'm not ashamed of that. And it appears that Sigismund is no longer what is best. He's in trouble, both here and in Hungary. The army is not getting paid, morale is poor, and the Kuttenberg miners are rebelling. So the crown is running out of silver.
I see. The butcher's on his way, so you want to flee the pigsty, eh?
Naturally. And together we can even set fire to this pigsty, as you put it. If you want my advice.
I'm all ears, sir.
The last straw Sigismund is grasping is the royal treasury at the Italian court. If he were to lose his silver, he wouldn't be able to pay his soldiers and would have to withdraw to Hungary.
We're supposed to rob the Italian court.
The most secure place in the town?
Of course. And while you're there, you can also free the lords captured at Raborz.
My father.
Lord Pisek, as the former Mintmaster, you must surely know of some way to sneak in.
There is no way. The court's an impregnable fortress.
Really? What about tunneling in? There are hundreds of tunnels beneath the city. And if I'm not mistaken, one of them runs beneath the court.
That's total madness. There might be some passageway leading there, but no one knows those old tunnels now. Besides, they might collapse at any time. One could easily come to a bad end there.
But that can also happen when you try to mount a horse drunk. What's with this tunnel?
There's a whole labyrinth of tunnels under the city. You'd have to dig from inside the treasury to find the one you want. And where they all lead to, God alone knows.
God and me.
Oh, pardon me, milady.
Yeah,
But
fuck
how
you.
would you know?
Not all young noble women devote their days to embroidery. So
Per.
I look after Father's documents, and I know all about the plans of the passageways beneath our palace.
Damn.
St. James's Church owes its existence in part to the generous donations of the Routards. So in the past we had a secret underground entrance built into its crypts, and St. James's is right next to the Italian court.
A handy escape route from the palace, eh? If you don't mind crawling through a tunnel, that is.
In short, you can theoretically walk directly from Routard Palace to the Italian court.
Sure. That is, after breaking through the walls that separate the crypt from the tunnel, and the tunnel from the cellars.
That sounds almost too easy.
You took the words out of my mouth. With a bit of luck, we'll get to the cellars of the court. What then?
What do you think? The guards will come down on you and it'll all be over.
So we need someone who can help us on the inside. Someone who'll distract the guards and lead us to the silver.
Who are you? You are the brother, or not brother, but a hater to the Mint Master. And I can't remember if you are... Flacky. Okay, so he is the Mint Master. What about you?
Christina Pisek is the steward at the Italian court. He could help us.
Perhaps. But my brother's never been easy to deal with. He'd be taking a big risk, and besides, he doesn't have the Mint Master's key to the treasury. I'm afraid Vavak's your only hope. It's just that you can't trust him.
There is one other possibility.
Oh? What's that, Sir Otto?
Perhaps you have heard about the expected arrival here of a rare visitor from very far away.
Who? Do you mean... Surely not.
The very one.
What the fuck are you talking about? Speak clearly.
Literally.
Well then, a papal legate is on his way to the town directly from Rome. He's coming to adjudicate the dispute about the new church.
What's that got to do with us?
Where would he be received except at the Italian court, along with his entourage? No one knows them, no one has ever seen them, and very few understand their language. They might as well be volunteering for you to take their place.
Well, bugger me. This is starting to sound fucking good.
What? What do you mean, take their place? Are we supposed to kill them, or what?
Why not? I had a feeling you were not concerned about a few corpses. At Maleshov, you slaughtered the whole village. What is one legate compared to that?
Jesus, get a grip, fellas. Do you want to burn in hell? Calm down. We'll just lock the Pope's lackey up for a bit, and once we've got the silver, we'll let him go again.
I can live with that.
St. Joseph, cover thy ears.
Where will we find that legate?
He's staying in Loretz, at the vineyard. He's got the use of the whole place for himself and his escort. But I don't know how many there are.
Good. We'll send Catherine there to have a look.
And then we'll burst in there and cause a bit of a fuss, so he doesn't get any stupid ideas. And that'll be that.
Gentlemen, the legate is a man of the cloth, like me. I know Latin, and even a bit of Italian too, as it happens. I could explain to him what we need. Maybe we can persuade him to go along with it.
He'll tell us to kiss his arse, more likely.
Sir Hinek, never underestimate the power of sweet words. Especially when the listener has a knife at his throat.
It's true, none of us would be very convincing as an Italian cardinal. It'd be better if we made him take us with him, as his retinue.
But what do we do with the legate's real retinue?
Lock them up at the Devil's Den. One of our men can guard them there.
A couple more peculiar fellas blabbering nonsense won't look out of place there in the slightest.
All right, let's say we get inside with the legate. What then? What if he betrays us?
That's why we mustn't let him out of our sight. Godwin will take care of that.
Me?
You said you spoke Italian, didn't you? If he starts squealing, you'll hold a dagger to his ribs and ask him politely to play nice.
May God look the other way.
Meanwhile, the rest of us will have to deal with the guards inside, prepare the ground for digging, and open the treasury.
That's damned risky.
No one will be expecting us. As long as we don't make a ruckus too soon, it'll all be over. And the whole place will be ours before they even notice.
What if the legate refuses to talk to us?
Well, we can always beat him up. Take his clothes and let someone else put them
Beat
on.
up the Pope.
Like, Godwin, eh? Since he's a priest.
Hold on. I'm not going to play the jester for anyone.
Nobody's asking you to. We stick to the plan. We'll work on the legate so he agrees to take us in with him. Then we'll find a way somehow.
All right. I can't think of anything better anyway.
Agreed then. We'll try gentle persuasion to begin with. And now, to the task. Henry, you go to the town and squeeze anything that could help us out of Vavak.
Most importantly, get that key from him.
Then wait for us at Rotard Palace, where we'll set up our base. We'll get there first thing in the morning.
And how are you going to get inside? The palace will be closed and maybe guarded. I don't expect you want to march through the main entrance, where everyone can see you.
Whoever her
and
voice
break the
actress
gate
is
down
very
while you're at
familiar.
it.
That's true, milady. What do you suggest?
There's not only a passageway to the church, but also down to the river. I know it like the back of my hand. I could show Henry the way if you like.
No offense, my lady, but you'll be safer here.
She's coming with me. Nobody knows Ruthard Palace as well as Lady Rosa.
Do you want to get into the court? Then you need Ruthard Palace. You want Ruthard Palace? Then I'm coming along.
All right. Both of you are going to town.
Going to
and
town.
no dawdling. You should be on the road tomorrow at the latest. Time is of the essence.
That's that then. Let's get to work.
Get up, we're gonna escort you. You learned about Italy. I know that Italy's a place now.
It looks like the two of us will be going to Kuttenberg alone.
Lucky me.
Aren't you looking forward to going home?
You're observant. When they captured Pa, von Bergov's people stormed into Ruthard Palace.
He didn't come to capture you personally.
No. And that really suited his people. They grabbed whatever they could get their hands on. After what you did to Malashov, we may have lost everything we had.
How do we even get inside Ruthard Palace?
At midnight, you climb onto the battlements, turn on your heel 3 times, say the magic formula, and it'll open up.
What?
I've told you, haven't I? Via the secret passage. I know where the entrance is, so all you have to do is come with me.
Are you ready to go?
There's no point in dallying.
Let's go.
All right, let's go.
Well, here we are. I'm not keen on going into that darkness.
Are you afraid?
Of the dark? Me? I'm not a little girl, but God knows what we'll find inside. especially at the far end.
I'll be with you. If anything happens, just stay behind me and...
Ah, my hero. But since I'm the one who knows the way...
Her. I love this. I love this girl. She's funny as fuck. Oh.
Usually there's only a small trickle running through here. The water must have risen.
How far away is it, anyway?
Soon there'll be a fork, and from there it's only a short distance. You'll see.
And where does the passageway end?
In the cellar, conveniently enough. It's always best to arrive inconspicuously.
Okay.
Oof, startled me. Anyway, what's Lord Capon's problem with underground passageways? When I mentioned it at Sukdol, he looked like he was about to faint.
When we were defending the Barkov, he got buried under the rubble from a demolished tower.
Oh my god!
He was lucky to survive it. I still remember him calling for help. He was scared to death. There was nothing we could do. That's when he was captured by von Berghoff. Since then, he's not comfortable with tight spaces.
Sorry, I was a silly goose to bring it up.
Silly goose.
Everything all right?
No. Don't you see how deep it is ahead of us?
Well, so what? It's hardly more than knee deep.
That may be so, but a courteous man should
Of
offer
course.
to help a
Of
lady.
course.
Well, what's to be done? I'll carry you over.
Don't worry, though. I'm not some fragile petal. What's the hurry? I've got Is that how you carry a lady, you oaf?
Well, don't complain. No one ever taught me how to do it.
And it shows. Oof. Be careful.
It's just a short way. Hang on.
Oof. Well, you could have been gentler. But
Sorry?
I suppose I should be glad you got me here in one piece.
Ooh. Ooh. Legally, I can hit a woman in this game. I'm not going to. Because we need more.
Oh, Sakura. I hear voices. Looks like we've got company. And not welcome company, I reckon.
Damn, they like took everything, man.
Look at all this mess. I can hardly recognize this place.
This doesn't look like the work of Avak's people. More like city rabble and beggars.
They're acting like they own the place. If Pa were to see this, we must get rid of them.
What do you mean, get rid of them?
You killed most of von Bergoff's garrison at Malashov, and now you want me to tell you what to do?
But we don't even know who they are or how many are here. They might be harmless cripples, but
Excuse
they could also
me?
be a pack of cutthroats.
I know, but what do you want to do? Sit back and wait for them to die of old age?
That's so good.
So you want me to get rid of them? But what will you do? I'm responsible for keeping you safe.
Don't you worry. You don't have to hold my hand in my own home. Do you see this ivy here? It goes all the way up to the window of my chamber. That's where I keep my crossbow. I bet that riffraff didn't find it. If I climb up there, I can cover you from above. Just in case.
If you say so. But if anything happens, hide. Got it?
All right. Now turn around so you can't see up my skirt.
Of course, as a good Christian.
Right then.
Here we go. Let's put on all my shite.
Go. I hope Rosa can aim well.
Damn.
You're trespassing. This place belongs to the House of Root.
Oh, you guys want to fight?
Wrong, friend. The Rootards have finished in this town. We own the place now.
What are you gonna do about it, fucker?
You're mine.
Sucker. Rosa? Could you...
Show what you're made
Rosa!
of.
Piece of
Kill
shit!
Do it!
I'm all yours!
Useless.
What do you want?
Are you alright?
I am. For now. Are you all right, Henry? I think I hit one too.
You're a good shot. Capon and Kabianka wouldn't believe their eyes.
Thanks.
Is something wrong?
Someone's trying to break through the door.
Oh, damn it. I'll be there in a moment.
Be careful.
Load your crossbow, and if they get inside before I get there, shoot them.
I barricaded the door. I'm sure I can hold out for a while.
Oh, what a mess.
Come on. There you go.
I'm all yours!
What was that? What's that sound?
Fuck you!
Rosa? It's me.
Henry, are you all right?
I'm in one piece.
Are they gone? All of them?
Aye. It's over.
All right. I'll let you in.
What if we fuck after this? Oh no.
So, here we are. Welcome home.
It doesn't feel much like home anymore. They were behaving like animals in here.
Don't worry about the mess. Our boys will happily clean up once they get here. We owe you that.
That's nice. But no one can get back my mother's silver, my brother's hunting trophies, and my books. Some of them are maybe worth more than this entire place.
Right. We've got a lot of work to do. But we'll get there. You'll see. We have to. There's a lot at stake.
That's true. You know, Henry, I want to ask you something.
Okay.
I want an honest answer, all right? If everything were to go wrong at the Italian court and, God forbid, you had to choose, would you still try to rescue my father, even if it meant putting stealing the silver in jeopardy?
The lives of allies are obviously the most valuable asset to us. Without their support, the silver would be useless anyway.
Not to mention, it wouldn't last you very long anyway.
Don't worry. We'll either leave the Italian court with the lords, or...
Or not at all.
Are you mad at me because of what happened at Malashov?
Am I mad? Not exactly. I just thought you were different. That you wouldn't stoop to the level of those, well, Ziska and the devil.
I'm sorry I let you down.
That's a good start.
An apology is hardly enough for you to forgive me, I know. But I'd like to prove to you that I'm not like that. And I never will be.
Thank you for your candor. If you get the King's silver, my father and I will have to hide. Leave the region, go somewhere out of Sigismund's men's reach, and you and I will have to part ways.
Maybe it won't be necessary. As soon as Jobst and his troops arrive, you'll be safe again.
Maybe. But your duties are elsewhere. Capon's estate is in Ratai. Besides, he'll be getting married, and you'll surely be accompanying him. Why should my father and I stay here anyway? What do we have left?
Hee tee tee. We're risen up the fair maidens. Damn, maybe I just know how to talk to women really well. Bodies and bodies and bodies and bodies. As a Christian.
You'll be alright.
Who's breathing like that, man?
My father would clap you in irons for that.
Well, he doesn't have to know.
And for this.
Oh, I hate. Ah! I say this as it wasn't the.
Oh. It seems you know how a lady should be carried.
Where to, ma'am? I don't see any rivers, ditches, or puddles to cross.
Dami castitatem e continentiam, sed non lemoro. Forward, Sir Knight.
I did not expect to see full nudity. Oh my god. Guys, this is gonna get me in trouble with YouTube. Are they gonna ban me because I have fucking... Rosa talks in her sleep, you wish you knew Latin. Oh my god.
Oh, Christ. Is it morning already? Zizka and the others will most likely be here by now. I should go and have a look.
Is this gonna get me in trouble? Pookies, I was not expecting that. I was not expecting it at all. Okay. I think I should be... Oh, bro. I'm gonna be so pissed. I'm gonna be so fucking angry. Um. Um. I did not expect. Did not expect that to happen. Fuck. Is this gonna get me. Bro. Oh my. Dashboard. You know what? You know what? I'm just gonna let it rock. I'll deal with it later.
You know about yesterday evening and night?
What about it?
I thought maybe you want to talk about it.
Do you think there's anything to talk about?
What's next for us? Ugh.
Well, what's next for us?
Nothing, most likely. I'm Lord Rutard's daughter. Our name still means a lot, despite all the trouble we're in. When my pa is free and an opportunity presents itself, I'll have to get married.
Has your father already picked a groom for you?
Not yet, but I know how it goes. If I'm lucky, I'll marry a young nobleman and soon bear him a bunch of children. And if I'm really lucky, they'll find me some old man who will drop dead before we even leave the church.
Oh, purr.
A husband, kids? Is that what you want?
Does it seem like I have a choice? I can't just go and become somebody's squire like you. As my father's sole heiress, I have 3 options. Marriage, a nunnery, or jumping off the battlements.
Surely you're not serious about that last one, are you?
Of course not. But at least you can see nobody cares a damn what I want. Our plan may very well fail, and no one might survive. Why throw something nice away prematurely? You know, carpe diem et memento mori.
Well, if that's how you feel.
Okay. Okay. Alright. Did it just end my life? No, my live is still up. What the hell? Okay, I thought it ended my live stream. I was updating my settings to make it to where you have to be 18 to watch this video. In hopes that, you know. My god. Okay. Okay, ladies. I did not know there was nudity in this game. I'm gonna be so honest with you guys. I wouldn't have done that if I knew that. Hold on, I need to wash off. Hold on, hold on. As a good Christian.
I see you're already here. How was the journey? Did you run into any trouble?
No, it actually went quite well. Brabant wouldn't shut up, though. Credit where credit's due. He really helped in Malishov. That hit to the gate came at just the right time. We'd have dropped like flies if not for his men. But sometimes, I feel like letting something blow up next to my head too. Just so as not to have to listen to him for a while. I'd be more interested in hearing what happened here yesterday. When we got here, it was like a pigsty.
Some local beggars set up a lair in here. We had to get rid of them somehow.
What about Rosa? Doesn't she regret coming too?
Why would she? She asked for it herself.
Mainly because you were going. She doesn't seem to like the rest of the group very much.
Well, it's not like you're doing much to change her mind. And the way things look around here certainly didn't improve her mood.
We may be bastards, but we're not ungrateful. Anyway, I told the men to get rid of the bodies and clean up the place a little. Hope the lady won't mind.
Quite the contrary, I think.
How did it go with Vavak, anyway?
Well, after everything that happened, I didn't want to leave Rosa here by herself. I'll have to go and see him now.
I understand. But go and see him as soon as possible. We won't get anywhere without his Mintmaster's key.
What will you do now?
We'll give it some thought and see. Hopefully we'll know better when you come back from Liechtenstein.
You standing in the middle of the hallway and following me and trying to trip me?
Aren't you worried about Catherine?
Do you think I should be?
I don't know. A lone woman in a big city needs to be careful in any case. But when you're stalking Liechtenstein, that can be really dangerous.
No one forced Catherine. She knows what she's doing and she can take care of herself. Remember how she dealt with the guards at Trotsky? She's braver and more dangerous than half my old band.
Aye, but what if someone tries to...
Catherine sharpens her dagger every day. It's always razor sharp. Whoever tries will regret it sorely.
Who is this Kubyanka, anyway? How long have you known each other?
We were defending a castle and hiding in the woods together. But he was always closer with the devil.
Can he be trusted?
Aye. When he's sober, that is. When he gets drunk, it's better to keep an eye on him. He's known to provoke until fists start flying. Did you see what happened when we first arrived?
You mean how they wanted to cut his throat for cheating at dice?
Aye. It's best not to play with him. You'd be better off tossing your coins straight into a pile of shit.
Samuel! Come here.
Good boy. Good boy.
Okay. Let's go blackmail this dude once again.
I'm sorry.
Not Not a soul around. Very odd.
What the? Henry? How the hell did you get in here?
I'm the one asking questions here. What are you doing here?
I could be asking you the same thing. But I've got a different question. How much did they pay you to tell them about the mint?
Vivek was stealing from the town.
And I could happily continue if you weren't such an honest idiot. Instead of which, I was almost caught and hanged. Fanush, Milosh, come here. Defend yourself. Or don't. At least it'll be easier.
Oh, you're gonna attack me because you wanted to steal?
We're gonna gut you, you whore son.
I'm...
You wanna try me? Huh. Oh. Show your stuff.
Fucker. Oh my god. I didn't put my helmet on.
Oof! No! No! Fuck!
Well, that's really unfortunate for you, though. The fuck are my bandages? I have a ton. What do I have to do? What am I doing? Where could it be? Do you have the key? You do not have the key. Do you have the key? Oh my god, this is a huge ass building. Open doors indicate I've been there. I'll always take some lockpicks. And an armorer's kit. Well, I'm not gonna take it right now, but... Am I tripping? Surely not. Surely not. Surely not. You gotta be so fucking for real with me. Are you serious? I would have never found this key. It's in this outhouse.
Well, that really is disgusting. Fuck you, Vabak, wherever you are.
So he's upstairs? He's gotta be somewhere around here.
You threatened her. But then you just screamed and fell into a faint. And a good...
I was at the Mint Master's place.
Hold on. Everybody should be hearing this. Well, how did it go? Do you have the key?
Aye, I've got it. But it stinks a bit.
Quel puanteur! Put it away unless you want to see my breakfast.
And what about the Mint Master? Will he help us out?
Bavak has disappeared. I found the key in his house. But I also met Christian of Pisek there. He tried to kill me.
Good thing he didn't succeed. How did that end up?
He's dead.
At least he won't rat on us.
The main thing was to get the key.
At least he won't rat on us. You know what? That's fair.
Anyone inside the court? Well, can't be helped. Let's get to the point. We must have everything ready before Catherine returns from Loretz, especially the way through to the court.
I should say so. If I'm going to send my men, I have to know exactly where the way through is to be made.
That'll be your job, Henry. And Brabant's going with you.
Excuse-moi? Why should I?
Because you've been telling us you know the Kuttenberg underground like the back of your hand.
And I do, but not firsthand. Only from mind maps and drawings. Nobody will let men of my standing enter those moldy shafts.
What exactly are we supposed to do in that cellar?
Get as far as you can, and mark the spot where Brabant's men will start digging.
I see. Why do I feel like that sounds a bit too easy?
Well, we have no idea what's really down there, so you better have a weapon handy.
Come now. Surely you do not mean...
Rutard's daughter will tell you more. She came up with this part of the plan.
Where are the others, anyway? Kubienka, Ada, and Janos.
They heard there was work to be done, so they left à l'anglaise.
But you do the work of 3, eh? At least with your mouth.
They're getting some wagons so we can move the silver. If Pisak wasn't lying, there's quite a hole there.
If Brabant doesn't want to go into the tunnels, I'll go with someone else.
With Ruthar's daughter, eh? One night wasn't enough for you.
Hello?
Somebody like Sam. He knows his way around the town underground too.
Oui. That is a good idea.
Why not? Maybe the cold down there will cool his hot head.
What will you lot do in the meantime?
We'll be doing the planning. We've got to bring those captured
Oh,
Italians
boy.
to the Devil's Den somehow. They'll just sit tight till we give them back their legate, and then we'll let them all go.
The main thing is keeping Godwin away from the booze. Or we'll have no way of talking to the gents from Rome.
I'm gonna go out here and talk to Samuel. Oh, no, I'm supposed to talk to you. Hey, Rosa.
I'm gonna go explore the underground passages that lead to the Italian court. Can you tell me more about them?
What exactly would you like to know?
Where exactly are the tunnels?
They run under most of Italian Street. Some are remnants of the original mine gallery, but other parts are much more recent. So far, only the section from Rutard Palace to the crypt under the church is accessible.
Well, the church is quite a long way from the court. If the tunnel has collapsed anywhere, we're out of luck.
Right. But the tunnels were checked properly before they started building the church. If some part collapsed, we'd be the first to know.
Tell me more about this mine gallery.
It's been abandoned for years, but we could use it. According to the drawings, it's very close to the court cellars. Christian of Pisek confirmed it.
That's a very strange coincidence.
My father said King Wenceslas had long suspected he had enemies among his own ranks. Maybe he had an escape route built. He just didn't finish it in time.
What was the tunnel to the crypt used for?
It's a safe route for anyone who wants to disappear undetected. Just like the one we took to get here.
Has anyone ever used it?
No one that I know of. The servants used it to dispose of waste.
Waste? What kind?
It leads from the kitchen, so I'm sure you can imagine. Bones, scraps, slops.
Oh, wonderful. What exactly am I supposed to be looking for down there? What are we searching for?
We need to find and mark the point where the crypt wall joins with the tunnel. When we break through the wall, only a thin partition will be between us and the cellars of the Italian court.
But how will I know I've found the right place?
You can tell if there's a cavity behind the wall by the sound it makes. The gallery is also damp, so the spot might be a different color.
So, I'll be knocking on the walls in the dark and looking to see if any is a different shade?
Well, yes. Pretty much.
Thanks for the advice. Anything else I should know?
Be careful. Come back in one piece.
I'll do my best.
Alright, Pokies. Samuel. My favorite homie. My brother. You guys missed the Lord. He's my brother. I need to use the restroom. I'll be right back. Pokies, I'm back. Let's talk to Samuel.
It appears we're supposed to go and mark the path for carrying out the silver.
I thought you were going with Brabant. He boasted that he knows those passageways.
I told him I'd rather go with you.
You made the right choice. Brabant would have talked your head off.
Well, are we ready to go and take a look?
So he's technically my brother, but like not by
Where
blood.
is the entrance anyway?
In the kitchen.
That's a promising start. Let us go. Pho, that smell. How long have they been throwing shit down here? It is nearly up to my knees. Perish. Ah, and it's bloody slippery. Ugh. The nerve of Jiska and Dry Devil. I give them coin, and they send me to wade through shit. Stay close to me. The path might branch off somewhere. We would not want you to get lost.
You won't scare me. I'm not a child.
You are scared shitless, I can tell. This poor soul must have been here a long time.
Of what? I am confusion.
I wonder what schmuck feels the need to hide his stuff down here.
We're about to find out.
There is someone here.
Everything's stolen.
You hear that too?
Don't think of it. The grave digger will break his spade over your head.
Never
and
mind.
knock you in the act.
Better come along. We have other work to do.
Down base of cooking. A week down here is better than having your arms broken. What do you think? A rat? Or maybe a bat? Must have been one hell of a rat.
No, this is not it.
Oi, that sounds different. We have it.
Must be somewhere else. It does not go any further, so it has to.
That might do it.
Come, let us go back. Have you ever been to Kuttenberg? Before all this, I mean.
A long time ago. With Martin.
Is that so?
Aye. He was here on business and brought me along as help. But I didn't see much. Martin met with a customer in the morning, and we drove back home in the evening.
Perhaps we passed on the street and did not even know it.
Easy. What is that buff? What is that buff? I have a buff, and I don't know what I'm being buffed. This one. Oh, okay.
Vad såg vi kommer?
Henry, good morning.
Morning, Catherine. I see you got your beauty sleep.
You tease. Oh, I'm all disheveled.
I don't understand how you always get people to tell you anything you want.
We women have it in our blood.
What, spying?
No, you rogue. Knowing how to listen. And also how to size people up.
It'd be good to learn a few tricks from you.
All right, but it'll cost you. I won't trouble myself with you for free.
So, do you still have no regrets about how things turned out?
Why should I have? That bitch deserved what she got.
Hey, yes, she fucking does.
She even thought what she did was a righteous thing. Oh, it makes me want to cry. And kill her again.
We love you, Catherine.
Once was enough. The girls have been avenged, and that's the main thing, isn't it?
I suppose so, but I don't feel the satisfaction I expected. I feel a bit relieved that it wasn't because of me that Alice died. Although, in a way, it's almost worse. She died because of some mad woman.
I know, but look at it from the other side. You were the instrument of God's punishment. And nobody else is going to die because of that hag anymore.
True. But how am I alone the instrument of God's punishment? Without you, we wouldn't have found out anything. So once again, thank you very much, Henry.
Sorry, somebody in my group sent me something. Oh my god, guys, are we actually supposed to get some rain? Boy, I sure hope so. I freaking love the rain, man. Where am I going? Why is this house so dark? What? Why am I a criminal? Why am I wanted? When did I become wanted? Oh, for fuck's sake. Did I steal something I wasn't supposed to? Probably. Okay, we're gonna go to the bathhouse because we need our armor cleaned. Journal. No, not journal. Inventory. Armor. And we need everything cleaned. Map. I'm wanted for some fucking reason. But
Be careful. You silly doggy.
Greeting.
I'd like to use your...
What'll it...
I've heard...
Don't worry.
I can't.
Of course.
I need my clothes clean, guys.
Next time, just do what you want to me, and that's that. I prefer when a fella leaves here satisfied.
Call me one. But what good are fortifications you can't defend?
I apologize.
No fucking good at all.
It's like I'm invisible.
Kluger Hans, come here.
Slowly. Nice and slow. Everything all right? Hey?
Greetings. And to you. God bless you, sir.
I found out the meaning of the symbols.
I knew I could.
Here they are. You see these drawings? This means there's something valuable. Here is a fence who buys stolen goods. Here, an underground tunnel. And this means they'll let you sleep in the hay.
Thanks, Henry. No more walking around blind. This will make us rich. Oh well.
Good day to you.
I feel a lot.
What game would you...
Court.
Let's...
I'm seriously curious about you, lad. Why'd I even start playing?
Ugh, there's no end to this work. It's filthy again. Damn it.
My God, what a fuck up again!
Am I tripping? Where's the...
Christ. This day is...
Where can I find my room?
The guest rooms are upstairs.
Here you go. Enjoy your meat.
Whatever then. Any good flowers? Poppies?
What are you roaming around here for?
brother.
How's your eye? Is it healing well?
Those few days following your treatment.
Sam and I walked through the cellar as far as we could, and marked the spot where we should dig.
Well done. Brabant has found some men in the meantime. He may refuse to go down tunnels, but he does have his uses. Considering how much coin he promised them all, I reckon they'll do everything they can to make sure we get out alive. Oh, and while we're on the subject, take this. You've done a lot of good work. You deserve it.
What now then? Have you come up with a way to get to the legate and persuade him to take us to the Italian court?
I should say so. Hey, listen up, all of you. You're done for today, but get plenty of sleep. We'll chase you from your beds early in the morning.
Oh, is that really necessary?
It is. We'll be riding to Lorette's.
Cardinal Pozzo goes to bed with the chickens and gets up before the crack of dawn. After the morning prayer, he eats breakfast together with his retinue, and no one is allowed to disturb them. Most regular folks are asleep at that time, so everything should be nice and quiet when you pay him a visit.
If we don't persuade him to get us into the Italian court, we're fucked. So don't do anything stupid, right?
Hans, don't do anything stupid.
Is everyone going there?
Everyone except Capon, Brabant, Catherine, and Rosa.
What? Am I just supposed to sit on my ass with the women?
At least you'll get your beauty sleep. That's what you want.
Yeah, you tell it, Catherine. Don't you be a sexist piece of shit.
It's true we shouldn't leave this place unwatched.
Too fucking right. Now don't you worry, Lord Capon. If anyone tries to get inside, Catherine will protect you.
That's so funny.
Keep your jokes to yourself, Tosspot.
You took the words right out of my mouth.
Oh, come on. Lighten up a bit, eh?
Should we be prepared for a fight?
That shouldn't be necessary. Godwin insisted he'll sort things out peacefully with the Cardinal. But I reckon we'll have to twist his arm a bit. And while Godwin's persuading His Eminence to put on a show with us at the Italian court, the Devil, Janosch, Kubienka, and Ada will take his retinue away to the Devil's Den.
Hagen and Urso will be waiting for us there to keep them under guard.
That's it? What use will we be there?
You have to make sure those 5 men armed to the teeth don't get any clever ideas.
We'll scare them a little, but just enough to make them shut up and listen to Godwin.
Exactly. No killing.
All right. Let's get to work.
Report to me tomorrow morning, is that clear?
I was hoping you'd be coming with us in the morning. That's a shame.
Don't get me started on that. It can't still be dangerous for me, can it? I mean, it's been some time since our escape from Malashov. And von Bergov is locked up in Sukdol. Well, at least I'll get a good night's sleep.
Just you wait. The real trouble will only erupt after we pull off that robbery.
True enough. But I'd still rather go with you. The only entertainment I have here is looking at the pretty girls and listening to Brabant's incredible adventures. Both of which can be entertaining, of course, up to a point.
I'd trade places with you in a heartbeat.
Oh? What's the matter? Are you scared?
No. But I don't want to leave Rosa and Catherine alone. With Brabant.
Well, well. Is our Henry a little jealous?
I've already hit one. I just gotta...
What are you on about?
Nothing. Just saying.
She already let me hit once. Oh my god, Mutt's gonna love this bacon. Sarah, did you ever talk to what's the face about that? Internship? Okay. horse. Alright. What do we have to do before we set out on this? My armor's about to break, so I'm gonna go to the armor? We're gonna go to the armorer. And he is...
You have a fine.
Oh, armorer. Let me go to inventory. Let me go to my horse. Anything here that could be sold? Yes.
Let's talk. Aye. Sir.
Yeah, it's gonna cost a lot to repair all this shit. How much?
I'd like to discuss. Wow.
Can I get it down to 2,000? Okay.
You made a fine purchase, good sir.
Okay, we'll go back.
Good day to you. Great day.
My drinking's leveled up.
You're threatening her. But then you just screamed and fell into a faint. And a good thing too. At least you don't remember.
Well, I have a bed somewhere around here. Okay. This is my bed? How nice.
Good morning, Henry.
Morning, Catherine. I see you got your beauty sleep.
You tease. Oh, I'm all disheveled. Who taught you to cook?
Different people. First my mama, then Serbian cook, then mostly hungry belly teach me. But best foods I make up myself.
Such as?
Good morning, man of scallops.
Can we go to Loretz now?
I reckon it's too late now, eh? We have to leave before the crack of dawn tomorrow. While it's still dark, understand?
Are you so fucking for real? I'm sorry, I didn't know I had to be there at 4 a.m.
Buono il pollo, eminenza. Così così, eh? Il cibo da queste parti fa un po' cagare. Ma che diavolo? Come cazzo vi permettete? Eh?
Sit the fuck down.
Nos non... Oh, fuck. Nos non quer... Vos nos... Vos non vulnerabo. Nobis... Nobis est petitio. No. Proposal. Ragazio. Ita. Ragazio.
Can you cut it short?
Fuck! Don't interrupt! Latin is tough when you're sober.
Don't think about it.
Ah! Fucking hell!
Andiamo! Forza! After them! They mustn't get away!
Kluger Hans is not going to be able to run. He's scared of his own shadow. Let alone looking...
Go! Quick!
Kluger.
Quick!
Spara!
Quick!
Come on, Kluger Hans is not made for speed.
Quick!
Hey up, lad. Keeping all right, are you?
Well, do your best, don't you? That's all you can do, really, isn't it?
Guess in these times, no?
Yeah.
Not sure about this, though, eh? Who's keeping these roads? No one looks after them, you know.
My words exactly. I mean, no one gives a damn until some noble rides along, and then he's surprised.
Oh, we're just killing them now?
That way!
Per amor di Dio, mi lascia in pace. Io sono un uomo di chiesa, capite? Non ho fatto nulla.
Non tempisco.
Misericordiosa Vergine Maria! Cosa pide Vergine Maria?
Kurwa, tą gębę!
Aiuto!
Well. Did you kill him?
Right, let's see him.
Nie chciał zamknąć gęby, to dostał. Nic mu nie jest lekko otumaniony. No przecież lekko dostał z bańki, no leciutko.
You've killed him.
No przecież nic mu nie zrobiłem.
You fucking killed him, you great Polish ox! You are going straight to hell for that.
Kurwa, do diabła, tylko nie to.
That's right, hell! And all those horned demons there will be taking turns with you. You just wait. They're gonna be fighting over your Polish ass.
Przecież nie chciałem, no! Boże, czemu dałeś mi tak tępy łeb?
Strip them before their clothes get even more soaked in blood. You can undress His Eminence here.
Me? Why?
Because you're the legate now.
Did you guys really expect him not to die? Like, someone was gonna kill him. Because y'all are idiots.
Well, that didn't really work out. What are we going to do now?
You heard, didn't you? We'll get rid of the bodies, get Godwin dressed up, and hope his Legate Act fools the Church Council. It's too late to back out now.
Let's get out of here.
Agreed. Our business here is concluded.
Are you going back to Ruthar Palace?
Aye. We have to wash the clothes, get Godwin into them, and hope we don't all end up on the gallows. We still have some time, so if there's something you need to do elsewhere, feel free. I have the feeling there won't be time for anything else once we get started.
I'll go with you.
Fine. But what I said stands. This is the last chance to tie up loose ends. Are you sure?
Yo! Not like the end of the game. It's sort of like, okay, yeah, let's go for it.
No reason to waste time.
I've done all the side missions I care to. I don't care about doing the side missions in that one tavern just because they're always the guy. I don't know. I don't think. Alright guys, are we ready to strap in for a little bit?
Monsignore, mi spiace, but you've got it on.
Godwin is eating. Slay!
How the hell can any...
Alright, I need to go get water. I'm gonna get water. I'll be right back. Just kidding. It is probably my cord to my display port.
Fuck. Now I'll have to take...
Am I not to talk to you?
We just have to hope Godwin can keep up the act long enough.
How are the preparations coming along?
We're done with the preparations. It's time to get to the task. The plan is simple. We split into 2 groups. One will go underground and wait till the other group, who'll disguise themselves as Italians, gives the sign where to dig.
Once we've tunneled in, we'll take care of the entire church council and carry off the silver from the court to Ruthard Palace.
Here, we'll load it onto the wagons and get it out of the city as quietly as we can.
Who will pose as the legate's retinue?
Godwin will pose as the cardinal, naturally. Janos Uher will accompany him to the council as his right-hand man.
Okay.
You, Capon, Brabant, and Ada will play the rest of the
Oh,
retinue.
what joy.
Why us for?
Well, you're young, you look presentable, and well, you'll be pretty convincing in that attire.
Brabant will teach you some Italian. Janos is pretty good at it, but Ada will have to keep his mouth shut.
What should we do during the council?
First, you get rid of the guards, and then you clear the path for us. Meanwhile, Godwin and Janos will try to buy you as much time as possible.
And you have to keep in mind that those 2 buffoons at the council could blow our cover at any time.
And at that point, things could get pretty hectic in there.
But how will we tunnel through to you from the court?
Well, there's bound to be minting tools lying all over the place. You could do it with a finger up your ass.
And once you get to us, we go and get Godwin. What exactly do you intend to do with the church council?
We'll just lock them up. Having them at our mercy might be useful if anything turns to shit.
As it always does.
There's bound to be quite a banquet there, so they'll be all right for a while. And once they get out, they'll have other things to worry about.
By then, we'll be over the hills and far away.
You forgot about rescuing the lords.
We didn't. But they're not our main concern.
Excuse me?
The silver is our main goal at the court. If everything goes well, we'll free the lords.
But if we make a mess of it in there, the lords will have to fend for themselves.
Rose has been insisting we rescue her father right from the start. That's the only reason she's helping us.
There's already a good chance some of our men will die in there. There doesn't need to be any more deaths than necessary.
I promised Rosa we'd get Ruthard and the other lords out of there.
Whoa! I've been known to promise a lot less for a fuck.
There's nothing going on between me and Rosa. And even if it were, it's none of your business.
Is that so? Well, someone must have given that lass a nice ride, though. She's all smiling,
Hey, yo.
blushing.
You're wrong.
Must have been Adder, then. I wouldn't put it past him.
I'll go and get ready.
Start with Brabant. Maybe you can manage Italian better than Ada.
Why the fuck does Brabant know Italian? Isn't he French? This man would know Italian.
Can you teach me something?
I'm really attracted to him,
Mon
though.
Dieu, this is not something in Italian. I'm trying to convey to you the essence of the Italian tongue in a few sentences. Do you know what kind of a task this is? Herculean, mon ami. Herculean.
All right, then. I'll try not to offend your linguistic sensibilities too much.
But you have to take it seriously. These blockheads are not listening to me at all.
To dlatego, że gadasz jak przygłup.
It sounds like baby. Mama, pee pee, poo poo.
Very well. We will start with a greeting, which you will need as soon as you arrive. Repeat after me. Buonasera, signori. Good evening, gentlemen.
Oh, no!
Buonasera, signori.
Buonasera, signori.
That will do. Eder?
Buona sera, signore.
Perfect! You meet some Italian. You make him bleed out of ears.
Next, you have to know how to say thank you. We will say that fairly often.
This is the dumbest
Every time
shit.
someone opens the door for us or offers us food or drink, molte grazie. Thank you very much.
Are you so fucking serious? It was an E or no? I think it was an E.
Molte grazie. Molte grazie.
That will do. Eder?
Morte grazie.
If I didn't know, I think you want to eat me.
Zamknij ryj, albo odgryzę ci rękę.
If you are somewhere where you should not be and you get cold, you will need an explanation. You got lost? For example, scusi, mi sono perso. Excuse me, I'm lost.
Scusi, mi sono perso.
Scusi, mi sono perso.
That was very good.
Curva. I tried to fuck with him and he prized me instead.
What did you say, Janosch?
Nothing.
Scusi, mi sono perso.
That was pretty close. Now let us try something more complicated.
Brother.
Fatta la legge, trovato l'ingano. Every law has a loophole.
Fate la legge, trovato l'ignano.
Wrong. Listen
Oh, I got the
carefully.
wrong one.
Fatta every...
Fatta
la legge, trovato l'ingano.
Parfait.
Co to za brednie? Nie nauczę się tego gówna.
You know, that sounds like goat pissing on a drum.
Whatever you say, let us move on. O mangi la minestra, o salti dalla finestra. Either you eat the soup, or you jump out of the window.
O mangi la minestra, o salti dalla finestra.
O mangi la minestra, o salti dalla finestra. Ha!
Very nice.
To też jakieś duby smalone.
It is an expression. Loosely translated, it means play by the rules or do not play at all.
Ah, I like it more with the soup.
Jam, że jest Polak. Nie chcę udawać kogoś innego, zwłaszcza nie Woloszyna.
And one more phrase. Say proprio un bacala. You are a real salted cod.
There was an H in this O, was there? I don't
Say
think so.
proprio un bacala.
Say proprio un bacala.
Sam jesteś bakalarz, głąbie.
Excellent, Janosch. Almost perfect.
What does that actually mean?
It is another saying, a refined way of mocking someone. Well, I think we have...
So you just taught us how to say thank you, hello, and then just
all
mocks.
mixed up. And if you are in a tight spot, leave it to me. D'accord?
What are we going to do now?
Mamselle Rosa will give you some clothes to change into. When you look the part, go and see Godwin.
Ooh, I get to go talk to Rosa. Nothing's happening between us, guys. Nothing's happening between us, I swear. We're gonna hold our head up high, ladies, when we go in here. I know a shit-talking session when I see one.
How are you so...
Brabant said you had a change of clothes for me.
Everything is ready in that chest over there. You'll have to try not to make it too obvious that it's just a disguise.
Oh, don't worry. I'll fight the urge to chew with my mouth open and blow my nose into my sleeve. Anything else?
Don't get yourself killed. All the silver in the world isn't worth your life.
I'll do my best. And thanks for the clothes.
What chest? Am I blind? Is there a chest in here? Is it... Am I tripping? Is this what's happening? Maybe it's in a different room? Ah.
Have a lovely summer evening.
Good evening, Catherine.
They were definitely talking shit. How do I look? I'm overcumbered. Fuck. Okay, well, I'm gonna have to put my stuff on my horse inventory. Okay. Oh, okay.
This is how you're preparing for the council, Your Eminence?
Aye. This whole business has got me shook up. I'm kitted out like a
The
jester. and my
rings
arse is
over the
soaked
gloves
in
is
sweat.
such a
And on top of
vibe.
that, I have to pass myself off as an Italian. Such a stupid way to lose the legate. I'd like to wring that Polish idiot's neck.
Well, you'll mostly be speaking Latin at the meeting, right?
Aye. But as you heard, I'm not very good at it while sober. Let's hope they have enough wine at that meeting.
How's the Italian going?
A bit better now. Brabant taught me some. But I'll need booze to help me get through the rest.
Janos Uher could help you. He's entertaining even when he's not talking.
Him? If I know him, he'll be gorging himself until we haul him off, along with the silver. Or until someone kills him.
Can we leave now?
Oh well. It's time.
Godwin, I
Lead
believe
on.
in you.
Your Eminence.
Henry, don't be kicking him down while he's down. He's nervous.
Godwin, from now on, only speak Italian. Got it? Remember,
I'm
you're a
playing.
cardinal. Nice and dignified, no sudden moves, and be nice to people. I'm sure the local merchants wouldn't mind if such a rare visitor bought something from them.
I didn't think I was playing as Godwin.
Excellent. Let's go.
Hello there, Hans.
Bene, molto bene. O mangi la minestra o salti dalla...
Do they all know Italian?
Vedo che la mia lezione vi ha fatto bene. Forse anche a quest'amico polacco.
Signores? Signore! Senti? Italiano? Cardinal!
Non capisco.
Forse sarà meglio che tu
Non capisco.
Cosa offri? Guarda yourself, signore. Reliquie, rare, true arte.
And Gutenberg delicacies.
Mangiare? Capisci? No, tutto lo preso. Nearly gratis.
Non voglio niente, amico. Mi aspettano alla corte italiana. Mi inviano per qualcosa di importante.
It is set to prendessi another...
Or in the hole.
Somebody like him won't go to the hole. Are you daft? Addio, Cardinale.
I don't know why this Frenchman, I don't know what it is about him, but I think he's really attractive.
Fatta la legge, trovato l'ingano.
They're just saying random Italian phrases. Is so fucking funny.
Vedo che la mia lezione vi ha fatto bene. Forse anche a questo amico polacco.
Welcome to Gutenberg. Tutto di buono. Grazie.
Grazie as well. What a grand fella.
Uh-oh.
Ave. Avete, vos etiam, illustres domini, sum Hieronymus nas, hodiernum conventum egregium constituo cutne antique civium concili iuso.
Ave, Meaide Gianni Unger, dis Cardinal Legate Lorenzo Pozzo, excusing my language.
Bene, bene. Non necesse est ut te intendas.
Cardinales Lorenzo Pozzo.
Exoptatus vos video cutne antique, eminencia.
Tempus non perdamus.
Ad libitum. Domini insequem anime. Manete. Insolitum. Te... Alecunde te novi. Haven't we met somewhere?
Hic credis. Enrico talem benignam faciam habet. Non primum creditur eum novice. Roma nunquam egressus est. Certe, Henrice? Certe Romanus superbus est?
Sì. Fatta la legge, trovato l'ingano.
Vero.
How dumb.
I could have sworn that somewhere. Nihil refert. Introveniamus, Domini. Ex aula italica. Utinam vos sonitus non turbaret. Signatoris ad hunc laborem hodiernum non perfetsorunt. Mox finient et tranquillitatem habebimus. Aula italica est moneta media finium bohemicorum. Tantum eoloco grossum verum licet godere. In fabricis cornos dexteri aule, bacula argentia feriuntur. Ex quo numi cudantur.
Et ubi feriuntur numi?
Iuxta scalas in aream est ipsa moneta. Brevi tempori iam vidibitis. Veni, expectamur. Yes, but keep it brief, would you? What are the lords complaining about this time?
What do you think? They are worried they will not be getting any sleep again.
They can rest easy. This is a church council, not some villager's boozer.
It had better be.
Listen, Chaba.
Uh-oh.
It's nice you care so much about their comfort, but you're weeping over the wrong grave. I'll have some more wine sent to them. Maybe it'll dull their senses and they'll sleep like stones. Will that be enough?
We will see. Neither you nor the steward have to listen to their whining all the time.
De mora me excuso. Exe Chaba Molnar. Dicitur eum virum validissimum ex regno Hungaria esse. Hoc tempore hic. Unum munus facit. Set non moremus. Pergamos. Esse preghaus. Hic grossa cuduntur.
Are you speaking Italian?
In ordine vos ad portabo et unum proprium sudere poteritis. Aliquiste convenire cupit domine car. Etse imperator custodum aule Italice Iosifus Cabrini.
Uh-oh.
Verus Italicus.
Benvenuto fra di noi, Sua Eminenza, Cardinal Pozzo. Non vedevo l'ora di fare la conoscenza di un compaesano. Signor Cardinale?
Verba vano tempus non est.
Inteligo. Certe. Possumus ne peregere?
Eam.
Excellent. Giuseppe.
Yes?
The Cardinal and his aide are coming with me to the hall. See to it their retinue is made comfortable in the kitchen.
As you wish. I will take care of it.
Insegue me, queso.
That was odd. Brother.
Eos Eminentia Cardinales Pozzo.
Mihi excusate morum, cum gaudio do tibe in abatia nostra sedlice hospitium sed circumstantia. Difficile sicut.
Tue emensia. Fraternitas Christi corporis ecclesiam sanctae Barbarae edificat ad moiarem Dei gloriam. Post stat toto urbs.
Et veritatem non vult accepere. Sed lice monastarii gratia mons cutnam magnus est.
Sancta Barbara, patrona forsorum.
Eternitas tua imperamentum est in communi ad diem.
Oh, what the hell are y'all arguing about?
Nobis non est opus areo templo. Consentisne mihi cardinales. Venite, sodales cari. Puto melius esse primo bibere. Audivi vos habere in urbe viniam.
Ne gravibus loquamur ne incaramus in mundanas voluptatis. Recte arbitratus sum contentionum vestram nullum eventum habuisse.
Incomode ita est. Pars contraria non vult ex proposito.
Okay, so they're arguing whether to build another temple.
Quod inter nos discordium seminavit.
Monasterium non vult mente comprehendere, credentes novum templum habere vele. Donationes in proximis annis clare ostendunt urbem sodelitati. Pnevitiae et sanctae Barbarae suffragari.
Sed nova tempora sunt. Rex sigus mundus declaravit se statum sedlici et malini sostenere.
Dic nobis cardinales, quae est opinio pape Bonifaci hoius casus?
Oh my god. I could lie. I could lie. Whose side should we be on? What even is this argument about? That's what I need to know. Okay, so
Papa sodalitatum sustenet. Renovare vult edificationum sanctae Barbarae templi sub patronato Clarici paretialis edis Pnevitiane.
Laudentur Jesus Christus, et sapiens Papa Bonifacius.
Satis temerarium concilium est. Mons cutna semper supporta natus monasterio et clerici paritialis edis maline fuit. Misite per medium mundum ut discordium seminatus sis et dissensionem inter credentes peorum factus sis?
Ex contrario, nihil arbitratum est. De hoc loquamur.
Gaudio id audire.
Colec vere cum ambabus discordiae partibus et cogitate opinionibus tuis. Tempus habes, ute omnibus rebus bene cogitatus sis.
I have no idea what's going on.
Eris, fac certiorem adjuvetorem tum, et fac sermonem finalem in quo decretum tum nunciabis.
Intelligo facile non erit. Opus est omnia bene. Loqui, colloqui, discurreri.
Bene te habes, cardinalis?
Ego, potio egio fauces sica est.
Waiting is killing me.
Signor Cardinale. What doesn't kill you makes you stronger.
How terribly droll.
What else am I to do? Lament?
Pay attention. We need to get the legate on our side.
Signor Cardinale. He looks like a reasonable man. He'll surely listen.
Hey! Don't count your chickens before they're hatched.
You deaf? Cardinale.
That's much better.
We need to drink wine in order for him to be good at Latin is a crazy shit.
Domini abba.
Vestra eminentia.
Laudetur Dominus Jesus Christus.
Sire velum que rogatus vestri sint. Paucis verbis et concrete queso.
Bene, summarium faciemus.
Prosus simplex est.
Rogamus ut monasterio et paritiae malanensi auctoritas revertat cave semper eorum fuit.
Praecipuum ios baptimatale et funerarium, curationem tote civitatis malinensis, et presertim patem
I see what's going on.
metallicis.
Sodalitas est dissolvenda. Eis templus antipapale diruendum. Et ut lapida usuris sint ad proposita larabilia.
Traditione sustenemus, non rebellionem sine causa et sine Deo ut ei.
Potestis ne Paulum explanare.
Monasterio nostro condito, mons cuda administrabatur, a clareti paretiales ede malinensi et sedletio. Vincula inter monasterium et in colas urbanos, non fuisse semper excellentia, agnoscere debeo, sed ex eis ambe partes utilitates capiebant.
Paretia malinensis propter fama montis cutna multos homines claros trahebat. Apprentices et principales patres ecclesiae ex toto regno de sete contendebant quam honoratus occupo.
Sed cum reditus et pretium argente oxiora fuerent. Vinculae urbani avidi facti sunt.
Jesus Christ.
E
I don't want to share with
malino et
their
sedletio.
own
Propriam paretium cupiebant.
Reverentiam et indisciplina est.
Just flip a coin, dog. Honestly.
Novum templum extra orbem stueret seperunt, in solo quod clerici parrotialis edes beneviciane erat.
Antecessor meus id non permisit, ed flagravit discordia cave ad hoc durat.
Quam hodie cum auxilio auctoritatis date tibi a Sancto Papa denique persolvemus.
Conabor. Sententiam vestram intelligo etiam propter traditionem. Sub iure canonico autem processius sodalitatis legitimus est.
De hoc disputandum est.
Credemus fabricatione edificationis sodalitas legem rupit.
De corruptella locuti sunt in statibus altissimus, hoc concilium agnoscere non possumus.
Oh.
Sire velum plus de hominibus qui concilio aderunt. Summa summarum quae sententia omnium sit. Discorde causam clare novi, sed melius intelligere volo.
Laetus tibi explanabo. Personum sodaritatis geret et cerdos, penvitianos convoraris et famulus eos et cerdos Antonios ex Visoca.
Fanatici sunt. Fanatici qui improba facere possunt.
Et Musa ex Maria et siam adest. Quem misit
Oh my god, I love this dude!
Musulmanus est. Qui dixitur peritum in iuribus nostris esse.
Ad hoc occasio non fuit eo plus quam salutationes dicere. Sed bene bohemice...
I love him!
Dixitur eum pluris linguas novice quam Sigismundum. Sed nestio curat sit.
Dominum albicum ex Venisova autem bene novimus. Monastarium nostrum sepe visitavit.
Legatus archiepiscopi Pragensis est, et arbitror eum nos sustenturum esse.
Dissimilis in colarum montis cutna, qui advenerunt proso dalitatem pugnatum. Sed citos sias eos sententias superficiales habere. Non debemus eis respectum habere.
Intelligo. Non puto mi sententias in colarum urbis accepturum esse. De concilio ecclesiastico loquimur. Numus nunquam altior esse potas voce Domini nostri Iesu Christi.
Benedictis cardinales.
Amen.
Admiratus sum pulcritudine et magnitudine montes cutna.
Sepe audimus ab omnibus partibus.
Infeliciter ita peregrini putant, nos qui juxta sumus alias sententias habemus.
Ite. Sub semine lucenti, occultatur locus plenus peccatorum.
Crimina, fraudes, occisiones, ea orbs animam suam quotidie perdit, et eventus factorum sodalitatis, quam plus tenet volumen numorum, quam bonum eos paretianorum.
Paucum tempus hic sum. Igitur de his rebus loque non possum.
Certo, quomodo vis.
Dominus vobiscum.
Et tecum eminentia.
What's King Sigismund like, anyway?
He's a strange fellow. Very irritable. I certainly wouldn't want to face his wrath.
The monastery must be...
Alienigena.
Tua Eminencia?
Quis es?
Nomen mehe Musa. Ex distanti malia venio.
Cures in hoc concilio? Non ies Christianus?
Christianus non sum. Sed multum de Jesu Christi doctrina didit.
I like this dude.
Tenet me structura et hierarchia ecclesia vestre. Notabilis est. Ad vitsum Sigismunde area accedo et conarboro solutionem discordiarum inspicere. Precipue modum in quo solvetur.
Non dubito quin dissertatio tecum fructifera futurum sit.
Gaudeo.
Let's get your tea.
Mihi diseri quid arbitraris de hoc concilio.
Gaudeo te sententia meam, sire vele. Monastarium sed Latianum et Paritia Beneficiana se contendunt de Sancta Barbara Templo. Quod non parvos numus, a conditoribus fert, sed lesium ad hoc tempus meliorem statum habet. Meritus eos est quod ad facium factum sit. Conato hunc statum conservare. Paritia Beneficiana Sancta Barbara edificatione ex aerum auctoritate alabe vult. Fortasse eos vult superare. Id non accidet. Unico solutio est eos adducere ad reconciliationem. Ad postremo.
I still don't know what this conflict is, man.
Jesu Christi gloria nituntur. Tantum sententia mea est. Non necesse ude eat consentias.
Prudens videtur. Gratias ago.
Leventer.
The papal verdict will surely put them back in their place.
How do you know about the...
Gaudio nova audiri. Dic mihi aliquid aliud dete.
Geste mea mirabilia non sunt. Talibus hominibus ut mihi in sede sancte certe multus obvium factus es. Eruditionum cupio. Studio initiala tumbuti me natali feci. Iuribus cari et mediciane granati studui. Praeterum vaietur sum dicam. Frateme ex malia mea natale perimacam ad al Andalus tolerunt. Postea in Venatias et sultani Palatium. Et repente in Hungaria apud regem Sigismundum aram. Longa narrata.
Omnia magnifica sunt, de itineribus tuus audiri velum, sed timio ne te retiniamus.
Benedictis cardinales. Utinam mox ad sermonem redivissimus post acta.
Audivi in Sigismundi castris virum interfectum esse.
Ita infelicita. Felicita casus ista infelix sita solutus est. Difficultas vero non fuit. Certani milites eius mortem benen non acceperunt. Conatas sum expecare et auctore et eventum occultare opus es. Sed Dominus exporum laca proprium sententiam habet. Proverbium novistis. Sentiens repetitis in stabulo bovum esse. Sed semper vobis imparata ut eum nocturi sitis. Sincero dico. Me godere breve tempus excre casre esse.
Silis et cum eruditus morari melius est quam cum militibus.
How do we benedictis, eminencia?
Audivi suspicatum esse te aliquem in Sigismundi claustris occidisse.
Quid? Ego? Commodo, nemo. Commodo. Commodo temperisti. Cum, quis tibi dixit?
Audivi id.
Certesio. Seracvo.
Do I snitch out my boy Henry? Absolutely not.
Et tibi non possum dicere.
Cur? Non intellego. Aliquid hic sensum non habet.
Animad verti hic multus custodes esse. Cogito num hic sint tutele causa. Aut tantum honoris custodes stint.
Sincere. Esset melius si hic plures adisset. In regionibus australibus multibus conciliis adfuit. Que ad finem sanguinosa fuerunt. Spero ex hoc similem experientiam non habere. Normale ubi de pecunia est. Quid pium? Ob venire potest?
Benedictis. Opus est me cum domino, Hieronymo loqui. Nihil concursatione relinquerit debemus.
Tantum consentire possum. Puto meleus esse ut ad omnia parati simus.
Abire debeo.
Intellego. Fortunam tibi ex optimo. What is the new Archbishop of Prague like?
Zbigniew Hair? He strikes me as more of a warrior than a man of faith.
I heard that they call him out.
Come here.
Why is that?
Well, how do I put it? He...
Domini, quid vultus?
Dominus Cardinalis. Bone venistis.
I hope he'll understand you. You can't speak proper Latin even when drunk.
That's right.
You don't even know your dico dicere, so shush. Rogare quid vele, nos hic ile aduavare.
Sire velum de hoc concilio. Ut hoc tibi videtur.
Magnum honor est, ut tu quid nos putare.
Tell him what we want.
Just keep it short and clear.
Non edificare templum sancta Barbara pro urbs malum magnum est. Eius sanctitas intelligere, quod metallici, incolas urbs et vulgus mons cutna vele proprium sacrarium.
Tell him the abbot's a moron.
Come on now, Wenzel.
Abbatis Ioannes durus et non sedere, nec non archiepiscopus Praga Zbigniew Zaitz non procedere.
Here's an even bigger moron, old alphabet.
Itaque nos sperare in justitia sancta sedes.
Sire velam quomodo totam rem resolvere vultus.
Id clarus est. Novum templum cum sodalitatis, et eius conditoris non potesse sed leciniti.
Intelligo.
What was he saying?
He wanted to know how we would handle it, so I told him.
Well done, Polna. Great.
Let's hope he takes it to heart.
Viditur conventus auctoritatem propter numerum custodum cognoscere. Expectatis ne hic alique mala eventa futura esse.
Tantum custodes honor, non debere timere.
Nolite vos turbare. Sed mihi viditur hic aliquid accidere posse. Fortasse eorum maior numerus est?
I understood him. He wants more guards.
A bit of a chicken, is he? On the other hand, I've seen one church fight before, and it wasn't pretty.
Non est problema. Rogare nas, eminentia. Ile homines mitere potere. Postea certe securi sentimus.
Mons cutna magno pere puchera urbs est. Vere gemma.
Verbum tuum nos gaudio implet.
What does he say about Kuttenberg?
He likes it.
Well, that's good, eh? Ask him if he bought anything here.
They've already drunk half the vineyard on the town's bill, so he could spend some groschen to make up for it.
Hic esse multi venditores excellentes. Tuiam emere hic aliquid?
Nihil notandi animadverti.
Incommodum. Tu aliquid invenire.
I'll gladly sell him something. Maybe some wine. At least we'd make up for what they drank in Lorette.
Aye. Make him pay through the nose.
Valete, Domini.
Nobis honor fuit, eminentia.
Fuck these dudes.
Couldn't even manage a greeting in Hungarian. It's like you talk backwards.
Just do not say that to them.
Fratres in Christo.
Vestra eminentia.
Laudetur eum in eternitatem.
Audiri velam rogationes partes tue. Id est sodalitatis. Si potestis breviter et clare.
Ad libitum, eminentia. Magis auctoritatem monasteri et clerici paratialis edis malinensis non toleramus. Tantum de utilitatibus suis cogitant, non de utilitatibus orbis.
Itaque, volumus integram independentiam sedeletsi, et transitionem omnium iurum sacrum sodalitati.
Sed letium auctoritatem suam in parte orientali montis Cutna conservabit. Urbs er tota regio occidentalis debet pnevitia esse.
Principale templum montis Cutinae Sancta Barbara erit, et tote peciunie ex regione ad eius edificationem erunt.
Simplex non est. Potestis ne melius explanare.
Multos annos mons Cutna administrata est a clerici paratiales ede melinensi, subordinata monasterio sed letiano.
Okay.
Omnes capelle montis Cutnar, omnes reditus malino vel sed letio dare debebant.
Clare, id non placebat in collis montis Cutna, nam capellam propriam non habebant, et maiores vectigales solvebant.
Namque sodalitatem Christi corporis condederunt, et pragensem capitulam urgebant, ut possent propriam templum struere. Malinum et sed letium obiverunt, et cum ancestore meo sentiverunt, in clerici paratiales ede pnevitiae.
Deceptio mihi videtur.
Crede mihi, conati sumus id recte facere, sed possibile non fuit.
Sancte Barbare Templum directe post castrum urbanum crescere sepid, extra clarici paretialis edis malenensis auctoritatem.
Sed id non placibat neque monasterio neque sacerdoti malenensi. Idio tota auctoritate sua usi sunt, ne maxime edificationis progressum impedirent, et denique eam inhibuerent.
Nupe que vivimus adipici recognitionem a papa adius baptismale et funerarium, sed lesium autum recusat id agnosere.
For those of you who are reading, are you guys understanding?
Pensum habet. Totam discordiam solvere, ut in cole montis cuthno propriam suam administrationem spiritualem possint disponere.
Et denique renovare nostre Sancte Barbare Templi edificationem, metallicorum patrone et urbis protectricis.
Intelligo. Ex corno vestro omnia ratione invuta videntur. Verum intelligo cur monasterium clarici paretialis, ed esqui marinenses rogatus vestros impleri nolint.
Nosc vocque intelligimus.
Sed non possumus sedere.
Status simplex non est. Considerare profunde debium. Potesni mihi explanare qui concilio adsent, et quale status occupent, certior factus sum de fundamentis discordiae, sed ex latiore, personaliore angulo cogitare velum.
Ad libitum, cardinalis. Contrari nostri hic adsunt, abasiones et sacerdos malinensis Petrus.
Communicatio cum eius difficilis, cum bobus, obstinati impositus suus sunt.
Et per illustris Dominus Albicus ex Venesova adest, qui loco archiepiscopatus pragensis loquitur.
Magna incognita, sed fortasse nos sustinebit.
Etiam adest peregrinus, discipulus ex Sigismundi Aria, recte nescio quid hic faciat.
Neque ego sio, dicunt eum bene bohemice loqui, sed
Fucking racist. You guys are not getting donations from me. Whatever little sympathy I had left for you guys in hopes that it would be at your side, you telling me that this man scares you just because of the color of his skin. Fuck you. You guys are not getting that. The way he looks.
Etiam ad sunt in cole locales. Hi probabiliter nos sustinunt. Sed nunquam sire possumus, quid post nostra terga dicant.
Deus judex noster erit.
You guys are not getting my support.
Nihilo credere potes.
Veritatem dictis, frater. Diabolus nos quotidie tentat, sed nos in via ad nostram salvationem morare debimus. In via nostra fortunati esse debimus. Differentias superare. Sic nos dicit Christus.
Consensio. Amen, cardinalis.
Amen.
Valete.
Dominus.
Post multos annos discordiae denique sparamus in justitiam, cum letitia sermonum tuum finalum audeum.
You guys are losing your dispute. Can I speak with you?
Salve, Magister.
Cardinalis Pozzo. Me ministine me?
Sane. Facies mihi familiaris est. Dic mihi qualis.
Sigismundus Albicus, ex Frisova.
Ah, certe. Domini albice. Sed unde nos novimus?
Patavi nos insidimus. De jure canonico discuristi. Cardinalis, voluistina aliquid rogare?
Sententiam tuam de concilio ecclesiastico rogari velum.
Utos scurrilam iocum esse. Mons cutna pars melini fuet. Cudivitius molera paretia marinensis? Fuiset melios si sodalitas prudenta regisit. Conditorus numos suos utilius adhibere possunt. Ad renovationem monasteri exempli gratia. Ad impossibile est ibi vivere.
Quid facies tu in loco sodalitatis?
Radiam ad paretiam malinensem, et nihil faciam pnevitia.
Dicitur te bene regum vaclavum novice. Qualis est?
Ut amicus generosus essequit. Facetias intelligit et sociabilis est. Ut monarcha autem similis patris suo non est. Tenent eam superficialia, sed non puto eam mereri in sala benevolentia esse. Spero eam brevi tempore liberum futurum esse.
Perfecte intelligo. Regis rapere et in carcerem cognicere facta barbara sunt.
Id subscribere possum.
Qualem habes opinionem de Sigismundo? Cum exercitu in terram nostram erupit.
Sigismundus oppositus est vaclavo. Bene sit quid faciat et cur, cum rigidus esse debet. Non audet diligente regere. Sincere mihi notabile videtur. Sia liquis ex Luxemburgicis occasionem habet ostendere id. Quod ostendet imperator Carolus, Sigismundus id facere potest. Non arbitraris?
Sigismundus idiota est, qui fratris sui terram aggreditur. Lectionum accipere debet.
Puto neminem et alem lectionem daturum esse. In Bohemia omnia sub eos iusis sunt. Sed interem potentes in Hungaria rebellionem facere possunt. In moderantia contentiones eos impedire potest.
Nunc me excusa, magister.
Secundum. I'll be with you.
Shall we get going?
Get started once you are ready.
You're the one who should begin.
Yai, curva. All right, we do this. Worthies, be quiet all, please. You all been waiting for this moment. Now will be decision. Let us hear words of legate sent by Him Holiness Pope Boniface, Him Eminence Cardinal Lorenzo Pozzo.
The racists aren't winning. If I can understand just a little bit enough to not pick their group.
Domini incole urbis, hodie convenimus in splendido congressu, ut problema grave persolvamus, cuius est administratio spiritualis urbis, et quis fundationem edificationis templi sancte Barbara dicate curabit, commendato sancto patre legato sum, ut sententias vestras audiam et discordias ad secula seculorum persolvam, cum ambabus partibus locutus sum. Rogatus quid consilium meum sit benedictum auctoritate papale.
Oh. Oh. Um. I don't want to support the path of recollection because the Brotherhood said that they were scared of this man because of how he looked.
Consilium albici ex vnisova audiam. Ad traditionis redere debemus quae secula inter nos erant. Montem cutna semper malinus et monasterium sed Letianum administrabant. Novi mores solum dissensiones creant. Sodalitas sedere, et terna sua ad administrationem clarici paretiaris edis originales revertere debit.
Sed res mutate sunt. Mons cudna orbs dissimilis est quam prius. Albicus pragae sententiam defendit quae invidia plena erat. Mons cudna nunc divitior, patentior et liberior est.
Liberior non est et num quam erit, id tantum cupitis.
Audiamus verba vestra.
Audite nunc consilium meum quod fiducia pape Bonifaci sustenetur. Donationes urbanas ecclesiasticas tantum monasterium sed Letianum et clarici paretiales edes marinenses administrabunt. Sodalitas dissolvenda. Et clarici paretiales edes pnevitiana. Pars clarici paretiales edis marinenses sit.
Possibile non est. Visne nos dissolvere. Sic tantum post multos annos pugnarum et
You guys are
passiones
racist.
quos sodalitas habuit.
It's how it works.
Alia acta neque nos, neque in gole montis cudna nolumus. Vos reverentia
I would have
Dei
went to recollection if you
demonstratis.
guys weren't racist.
De eo considera. Queso.
Placatus sis, pater Conrade. Intelligo te turbatum esse, sed preteribit. Credite me de consilio meo conscientia mea considerare vele. Iter quod
Put him in his
vobis
place.
determinavi rectum est. Ad postremum omnes fines nova initia sunt.
Exacte.
Sed it injustum est.
Vita non semper justa est. Nihil hominus. Consilium Domini cardinalis justum est.
Non nullis.
As vese finis concili est. Gloria in excelsis Deo.
Awesome. Alright, I'll be right back.
Finally, after all these years, things will hopefully be all right again.
I wasn't expecting that.
Me neither.
I told you.
So it seems Kuttenberg is back in our hands, Father.
We'll never let it slip away again.
What will happen now?
Can't we appeal?
To whom? You've heard the word of the Holy Father.
Hail, Pope Boniface!
Ter Gloria!
We'll meet next week to write down all the details. It's time to forget our old grievances. Sedlitz will make Kuttenberg great again.
We lost. What can we do?
It's unfortunate, but that's the way it is.
Well, that's settled then. The rest is up to you, Henry.
Avete tutto, signori?
Sì, bella moia.
Does everybody know their part?
Let's go through it again.
I'll take care of the east gate and the guards around it. Vakalin will get rid of the guard at the west gate.
You may count on me.
Ada will get us some tools from the smithy so we can make a hole through into the corridor.
Ja sta sprava.
And you, Henry, will take care of the patrols in the courtyard and on the inner walls. But listen, everybody. We're supposed to stay in the kitchen until the council is over. So try to make sure the guards don't see you too soon. Keep it quiet. When this is all over, we'll meet by the well. Understood?
Got it. We'll go one by one, inconspicuously. I'll go out from the passageway last.
I noticed there's a door leading from there back to the walls. Maybe we can pass through it without anyone noticing.
Understood.
Agreed then. Let's go. Inconspicuously and quietly, but quickly.
Dawn's still fucking hours away.
I'm supposed to take out all of these dudes?
Huh?
No! Okay. Why is Mr. Blue in the hallway? Mr. Blue's always in the hallway. All of the guards? I have to take care of all of the guards?
Hey, what are you doing here, Italian?
Sorry.
Let's go.
You didn't fucking understand me, or what?
You guys are about to find out why I'm so ass at stealth games.
Dawn's still fucking hours away.
Huh?
Do I make too much noise? Do I have too much armor on?
You were supposed to clear the gas from the walls. I'm waiting here for the right moment. Then we shall all meet by the way.
Oh, I'm confused. Who the fuck am I supposed to be taking out? Okay, I think... Guys. I have a better idea.
There. And stay where you're supposed to. Johnny, do you understand?
I must be like, I must have just like something on me that's making a lot of noise.
You didn't fucking understand?
Oh. I'm in the kitchen. In the kitchen that I'm so obviously fucking bad at.
You won't surrender!
Hey, hold on.
I'll hack you up like you deserve.
Need a sword.
Punishment by the blade.
Hold on. I didn't realize we could fight our way through this. I'll just do that instead. I had to wait for that fool. Man. Somebody saw me.
I'll deal with that bastard for you.
Show your stuff. The
Show me your
pillory's
moves.
Too good for you. I'll chop you up on the spot.
Yeah, you fucking.
I'm all
Ooh.
yours. Now you'll see what we do with criminals, bastard.
And now you're mine.
I won't cut you to pieces.
Fucking hell. Okay.
Punishment by the blade, mate.
Show your stuff.
Show me your moves.
The pillory's too good for you. I'll chop you up on the spot.
Okay.
Watch out!
Oh, I fucking missed.
Enough of this. You're not it.
Oh, I disarmed the fuck out of him? I did not mean to do that.
You want to try me? Don't think I won't cut you to pieces.
Punishment by the blade. My favorite.
I'm all yours.
The pillory's too good for you. I'll chop you up on the spot.
Come on. Come on.
Ha! Now you'll see what we do with criminals, bastard. Come on then.
That hit home.
The fuck?
Show what you're made of. Punishment by the blade. My favorite.
Really?
Show your stuff. You won't get me. Come on then. Shit.
I'll hack you up like you deserve.
Hey. Oh, no fucks.
The pillory is too good for you. I'll chop you up on the spot.
Show your stuff.
I don't know how to...
Punishment by the blade. My favorite.
Show what you're made of. Don't think I won't cut you to pieces.
What are you?
You want to try me? You won't get me.
You know what?
What do you want?
Oh, are you a bad guy? Oh my god.
What do you want? Now you're finished. Ha! Bleeding, are ya? No, you don't.
Are you gonna swing at me or...
Now you're finished.
Okay. Where's my bandages? Hans.
Where's Adder?
I would also like to know.
He should have been here by now.
What are we going to do?
Let's go and find him.
That seems like the right thing to do, but where to start? This place is huge.
Maybe he's in the kitchen. He was eyeing up that cook.
Surely you do not think he would?
That's exactly what I think.
Mais non. He cannot be such a fool. He would not jeopardize the success of the whole enterprise. Zizka gave clear commands.
Maybe he suddenly had more urgent commands from his nether regions.
No. No. I think he cannot find the tools. He will be holed up in one of those smithies, I'm sure.
We'll see what tools he's dealing with. Come on, Henry.
Bo, if I find out this man is getting laid... Let's wash myself.
Henry.
Do you hear that?
Is he fucking the cook? Seriously. There's no way. He's seriously fucking the cook. Be so fucking for real. How do I get to him? He's fucking the cook.
Mamma mia! Anna, ma cosa stai facendo?
Giuseppe, you're supposed to be guarding the gate.
Signore dei cieli, vedi come mi tratta questa donna? Appena mi giro un attimo si attacca al primo cazzo che vede!
Ty kurwa nie widzisz, że ja tu chędożę?
Sei uno dei nostri.
Are we gonna have to kill a dude?
Get him, Adder.
Chi diavolo sei?
Do licha ciężkiego, nie piszcz jak baba, broń się!
Ah, però! Quindi, oltre a tutto, siete anche degli intrusi!
No, jeez!
Venda!
Możesz sobie wołać kogo chcesz!
Hai capito? Ehi, tu! Come here! Vieni a darmi una mano con questi bastardi! Get them! Take them
To
down!
nazywasz palcą? W kupie mam takie stranie w banie. Proszę bardzo!
What was that supposed to mean, Eder?
That didn't do much good.
Wszystko szło jak po maśle, aż pojawił się ten kozojeb i wasza trójka.
Ada, I can't believe this.
It was damn stupid.
I'd say so.
I would perhaps use a harsher term.
Ale nie musicie w kółko o tym mielić, nie? Co się stało, to się nie odstanie.
Adler.
Narzędzia mam. Także zabierzmy się do roboty.
To tell me you even found time to get the tools.
Bez pracy nie ma kołaczy.
At least he did something right.
Cicho! A teraz wszyscy pójdźmy do tej piwnicy i znajdźmy miejsce, gdzie łączy się z korytarzem. Ziszka ma stukać z drugiej strony ściany, więc chyba go usłyszymy.
Let's do it. Not here. Not here. This isn't it. Here they are. I found them.
Click this.
Fuck it, fellas. It's all cockeyed.
Catherine!
Pretty as hell without pay.
La cour italienne is ours.
Man, I wish men would dress like that again.
Gentlemen, please forgive this interruption. I am Captain Jan Žižka of Trotznov. This is a raid, and you are my prisoners.
Well, at last! I've had it up to the fucking eyeballs here.
Guards, seize them!
Godwin, parish priest of Uzhitz, at your service. Your saintliness. And now, shut the fuck up or I'll redden your fucking cheeks for you.
This is damn good.
And now, back to why we are here.
Mind the door. No one gets in or out.
Gotowe, panie dowódco. Wszyscy ocalali są zamknięci w sieni. Już nawet nie mieli siły walczyć. Kurwa, zero zabawy.
I'm not sure what you're saying, Ada, but nice work.
Do not forget the Janos. I help too, eh?
And now we go and get that silver.
Aye. The royal treasury awaits. Pull out that key, Henry. To the task.
Wait up, fellas.
What about the captives? This is not what we agreed to.
That's true, Žižka. We have to free the nobles.
The sooner the better.
The prisoners are being held in the chamber of King Wenceslas himself, so I assume they're not suffering too much.
I wouldn't mind a dungeon like that myself.
Our agreement stands, my lady. We'll free your father and the other nobles. But we came here mainly to deprive that ginger bastard of his silver.
We certainly did.
Why can't we
Silver's
just
not
split
going
people?
Anywhere. But my father is imprisoned here by the most powerful man
What
in
if-
Hungary.
Like, what's stopping us from
What if he
splitting the
gets
party?
notion to harm him?
I can say something about this. Not every man of Hungary is crazy fuck. Not all is charming and handsome like Janos, but the Chaba, he not so bad. You know what? You leave Janos, have words with him.
If you like. But take Ada with you just in case.
Zabawimy się.
I want to go with them.
You not trust us? Or what?
Actually, that's not a bad idea. Henry here will go with you, Janos. He's proved his parleying skills many times.
More or less.
Let's go over it once more so you all know what to do. First we'll open the treasury, then Brabant's men will start taking the silver to Rutard Palace. Janos, Ada and Henry will go and talk to that Charber fella. Maybe we won't have to resort to violence. Once the lords are free, you take them to your palace to safety.
As the captain commands.
Someone has to take watch on the battlements until we've taken out all the silver. We'll take turns. Got it?
Got it.
Got it.
Jasne, kurwa.
Sure.
I zoned out. So, but I'm sure I'll get it.
Got it.
Jasne, kurwa.
And now, finally,
Silver!
open it up, Henry.
O kurwa, to nam kupi dużo ruchanka.
This is really gonna piss off that ginger Hungarian cunt!
You know the way to the Rufat Palais, mon ami.
Are you gonna betray us?
Right, man. To the task!
Come on!
I'm gonna be so pissed at this.
Henry, we do it!
Ciekawi mnie ten osiłek.
Let's do it.
Yeah, great.
Hold your horses, youngster. If you want to discuss something with me, nice and easy, all right?
The Italian court is ours, Chubba. Release the prisoners, and you won't be harmed.
Slow down, fellas. No sudden moves. How about we just talk first? About what you want, and what I want.
Yeah, we countrymen, we solve it peaceful way, hey?
You are serious? You are from our country?
From Trenchin. Kezeluk.
Of course, that accent. What chance? I am from Buda, but me and my wife live a short way from Cheta. We're almost neighbors.
Yeah? We neighbors? Maybe we know some same people, eh? So, you should be nice and let's Lord go. We do not want somebody die here, eh?
Ale mógłby. I to diabelsko szybko. Niech o tym nie zapomina.
Listen, fellas. I watched you from the window. Good work, I must admit. I also counted how many of you there are. More than enough to take on one man. Only that one man is me. If I have to, I'll roll all of you down these stairs, one by one. Neighbors or not.
You're really cocky.
Calm down, Chubba. We don't have to fight. I get you've got a job to do, and it's your duty to do it to the best of your ability. But nobody can ask you to get yourself into an unnecessary and unequal fight. Not even Sigismund himself.
I should decide such things myself. You are probably right. If I release them, mind, I am only thinking aloud. If I release them, what am I to say to Sigismund and his people?
Don't tell him anything.
You do not know him. He will demand an answer.
You'll say you had no other choice. It was a life or death situation.
Well, I suppose he might go for that. Most likely, I will no longer be considered the strongest man in Hungary. And I will definitely be finished as the royal jailer. On the other hand, that means I will not have to spend all my time watching over people.
A new life awaits you.
A more peaceful life, that is for sure. In any case, if I am to survive, I will have to personally deliver a report about what happened here to the court in Sedlec. But just to be on the safe side, I will send someone else with the report to Sigismund. Seriously now, I will give you until dawn. You have my word as a nobleman. That is all I can do for you.
I understand. Go with God, Chaba.
Farewell, gentlemen. And you, if you go back home someday, come and see me in Cheta. We will have a drink.
It will be a pleasure, Chaba.
Here is the key, and give my regards to the gentlemen. I hope they will remember me fondly.
Henry.
Damn, they took a lot of noblemen. Oh, I guess I didn't realize.
Papa!
My dear.
Father. You have the gall to look me in the eye after letting him die?
Oh, fuck
Your
you.
own brother? My only son. I never want to see your face again.
Wait, Lord Odorin. I think Godwin doesn't bear as much blame as you think.
No. How did you come to that conclusion?
I'll vouch for him. I know him, and I'm sure he meant no harm. He was on the very edge of society for a long time. He lost the habit of making the kind of decisions that lords make.
Huh? You have a point there. Perhaps it's also partly my fault. You probably don't deserve such harsh condemnation.
So I made a fool of myself.
Sometimes a fool can get away with the impossible. I won't be so tough on you.
Thanks. And thanks to you too, Henry.
Henry, thank you.
Can I do anything for you?
We don't have time for proper thanks. But one thing crossed my mind. If you have the time, you could have a look in King Wenceslas' library. It's somewhere upstairs in the palace. I've heard there are unique manuscripts there, and I expect he won't mind if you borrow a few books from there.
So it was a success.
That's a weight off my shoulders. I'm so glad my faith in you wasn't misplaced. That you didn't disappoint me after all we'd been through.
What will you do now?
We'll go back to Rutard Palace and wait for you all there. That passageway is frightening. But what the hell? And then I suppose we'll ride out with you. Nothing good awaits us in this town anymore.
So, farewell for now, Rosa.
Good luck. I'll pray for you all, Henry.
Henry, come here.
Samuel, I'm in the middle of something. Where was the... Am I crazy? Where the hell was the silver? Cookies. Oh, no. I'm about to start tweaking.
I'm here.
Finally, the changing of the guard. Kobienka will be happy. He's bored out of his mind here, which is actually a good thing.
What about Capon?
He said he wouldn't mind staying. I have a feeling he doesn't really want to go into the passageway. But orders have to be obeyed, noble or not. We could get in a lot of trouble otherwise.
What's next?
All the silver must be taken to Rutard Palace. We have wagons there that'll take us to Colleen. I'll go and see how we're doing. Then we'll start pulling our people back towards the passageway. Once we're all there, Dry Devil will detonate the powder keg and collapse the passageway behind us. That's what I call clean work, Henry. Clean work.
Enough talk. We all know what to do.
That's right, Henry. You're a quick learner. They'll be talking about this raid of ours 1,000 years from now. If we live to tell the tale, that is.
Shishka!
What's going on?
They're here!
Who?
Soldiers, Pragas. They're coming from all sides.
We've got company.
Fuck! Everyone, hide!
Is it Eric? Is it that gay ass bitch Eric? It is.
Shishka! I know you're in there!
What are you doing here? Shouldn't you be licking Markvart's arse in Sedlitz?
I got word of what you were up to here. Decided I just couldn't miss it.
What do you want?
Open the gate. Hand over Radzig's bastard. And I'll let the rest of you leave.
Oh, he wants me.
There is no such person here.
We both know you don't stand a chance. And I'm offering you your lives in exchange for that piece of shit.
Is he talking about me? I'll handle this.
It's a shame you weren't there to see Ishran's plunge from the tower.
Immediately start talking
Well, I
shit.
see you've got ladders, so you could try it for yourself today.
I'll skin you alive, you cur!
I don't think he will, though. I'm gonna be so honest, I don't think he will.
You better go back where you came from.
You'd like that, wouldn't you? Coward! I'll conquer these walls like it's a garden fence!
In your dreams.
You think? You fuckers only amount to a handful.
A handful of warriors with far more experience than you. You're used to having numbers on your side. You've never had your mettle tested in a tough battle.
You're fooling yourself! You know full well how this is gonna end. Your days are numbered. Pray you get killed in battle, otherwise it's the noose for you. Today's your judgment day!
Come and get me then!
As you wish. On my command! Attack!
Alright, guys, we get to see... Hans!
Surprised, eh? Dung grubber?
Ow!
Come on, then!
We need more time! Watch out for those ladders!
Oh, I missed.
Yeah.
Yeah. Watch out for those ladders!
Yeah. Now you're mine, you bastard.
We need more time!
See, okay, so I should have... What we're starting to figure out is that I should have, paid money for another weapon slot. Yeah. You know, I should have done that. That would have made my life... Excuse me. Excuse me. That was fucking rude. Come on.
You'll be fucking sorry.
No,
He's had it. I need a hand here.
Do I have in any way, shape, or form a healing potion? I do, actually.
Once more, and we can go home. Now I'll show you. Yeah. Come on, man.
I don't know who's who, though.
You caught him out. You don't get me.
I have a feeling this is a bad idea.
Come on! Let's get out of here before they break through!
Surprise, surprise! Te skurwysyny lubią to robić od tyłu.
Od tyłu to boli. I naprawdę robi się gównianie.
Fucking mint. Go Hans! Go my hands! Please let me fight Eric.
Eric! Stay out of it, Blackamoor! Or you might get hurt. Where the fuck you keeping at? Move it!
Come with us! Come with us! Come with us! Come with us! Yes! Yes! Let's go!
What are you waiting
Fuck
for,
you,
you idiots?
Eric!
Kill them!
Fuck you, Eric. Eat shit.
To the crypt! Fire him! Come on! Come on, move your asses!
Burn you bastards.
Yo. Yeah, I wouldn't. Bro.
Musa? Henry? What happened? Where is everybody? The explosion.
Oh, Henry.
Brother! Thank God! He's alive!
Musa, save me.
What? Musa of Mali? How?
Don't ask. I'm not sure myself what happened.
Oh, Musa. It's a good thing I went away from that door on time.
You look a little beat up. If you need help, just let me know. At the court, I managed to gear up a little.
Enough of the speculation. Let's go! Adol Janos and Kubienka have already gone on ahead. Capon too.
He was trailing behind us like a day's sheep. I hope he didn't get lost.
Shit, yeah. Ever since Nabokov, he's scared as
I go
hell
check
to
on my
find
mans.
spaces. I ought to go and check on him.
Let us go then. There is no time to waste.
What a dreadful bang. My ears nearly burst.
Considering the situation you're in and how you've helped us so much, I'd like to suggest that you come with us.
But I hope the whole place doesn't come crashing down on our heads.
Have no fear.
Have no fear. Bless you.
It's gone, without a trace.
Capon, what are you doing?
Are you in the passageway?
I don't get it. I was so scared. But there was no other way out. And now it's gone. Completely.
So you managed to conquer your fear?
Not quite. I was really afraid. Shitting myself. But my just feet carried me on into the passageway. And then there was that terrible noise. I collapsed on the ground. I started thinking of Nabokov. I thought I was finished. But then I came to, and that was it. It's a miracle.
So you're all right?
Never better. As you can see, I'm no easy mark. And you? You had it pretty bad for a while, eh?
And the important thing is you're all right. If something happened to you, I'd never forgive myself.
If something happened to me, it wouldn't be your fault. You do your job well.
This isn't about duty. I care about you, you know? Maybe more than you know.
Henry, I care about you too. Even if I don't always show it.
We've got to keep going.
Right, let's go.
Okay, where am I going? Hold on, I need a bandage up because I am going to die. Is it after the herbs? Yes, it is in utility.
Full of shit.
Are we all just gonna stand around and do Yeah?
There's something wrong with Leo.
Why?
I don't know. He's just not acting himself.
Hold on, I'll be right back. Brother. Okay, well, here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna go over here, and I'm gonna save, and then I am gonna head off.